Alright, we should be live. What's Gaming Gamers? It's your boy Olino coming at you live with more Hearts of Iron 4 Kaiserreich. Kaiserreich had their official 1.0 release today, which includes a rework for Germany. So obviously, once again in Kaiserreich, we are playing as the Kaiserreich. So again, this is the mod for Hearts of Iron 4 if you're not familiar with Kaiserreich. It is set in an alternate timeline where Germany wins World War I, known as the Weltkrieg. And yeah, we have to deal with the world from there. Let me send the links out. And we should be good to go. All right. So yeah, basically the big thing is this is a rework for a bunch of different paths and whatnot. But yeah, so you can go ahead and scroll through this. The Place in the Sun. Being the Entente sees a worldwide colonial empire, bunch of satellites. Hello, Hunter. Glad you're able to watch. While the word of the Foreign Secretary in Berlin can make entire countries bow, from petty dictatorship in the Americas to warlords on the coast of the Yellow Sea. Saw the final victory of parliamentarization process, which began during the war. Kaiser and the Reichstag prevailed over Ludendorff's ambitions, promulgated the March reforms to the Bismarckian Constitution, ushering in greater powers to the legislature, and partial parliamentary control of the Reichskanzler. Two following decades have been marked by a consensus of middle-class liberals, Catholics, and moderate conservatives, and has been seen a string of Reichskanzlers seeking to maintain the achievements of the March Constitution. Times are changing, though. A few months ago, the March coalition between the LVP and Zentrum collapsed, and a fallen government now sits in Berlin. New elections at Reichstag approach in April, and it is becoming increasingly clear that initiative in Parliament will be held not by the Liberals or Catholics, but by the Socialists and the SPD, or possibly even the hardline Conservative Bloc of DKP and DVLP. The aging Kaiser and his Crown Prince search for alternative solutions to the deadlock, however, even if it means a death blow to the Empire's democracy. Even the sentinel of the New World Order wavers, uncertain of its future. What can the rest of the world do but worry for what's to come? The armistice was signed in August of 1919. Germany ostensibly emerged as the victor. The nation was in dire straits. The naval blockade caused countless deaths due to starvation and disease. German forces in the West were war-weary after dozens of bloody offenses in no man's land. People on the home front were thirsting for reforms. September insurrections, anti-war strikes, far-left uprisings, brought down with extensive military violence. Minor concessions were made, slight reform to Prussian suffrage. Supreme Army Command expanded their powers further over the following months. More and more sideline civilian government appeared colloquially known as the Ludendorff dictatorship. It was due to their pressure the controversial unrestricted submarine campaign was relaunched in late 1918. Lobbying, the German diplomats pressed the most far-reaching possible demands out of the war-weary French of the 1919 Versailles peace negotiations, therefore indirectly contributing to the outbreak of the French Civil War soon after. However, as 1920 dawned, the legitimacy of the OHL's far-reaching influence of civilian affairs began to crumble. Calls for reforms and a major political crisis was imminent. Kind of annoying that it doesn't just take you to the top with these. Situation escalated in 1920. Man, this is a lot of lore they have here. Forced the government to abandon reforms. He telegraphed his resignation to the Kaiser. This is what happens when you threaten your resignation as your tool to maintain power, is that they could just accept the resignation and you're out. Kaiser retained his nominal leadership over the armed forces and the right to appoint the chancellor, despite the latter's dependency on the competence of the Reichstag. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be a lot of reading, Hunter. Order was restored in the empire. The occupation in the east was lifted in favor of establishing satellites. Control was reasserted over the pre-war colonies. Diplomatic relations were established. The Europa bloc, economic bloc was founded. The Golden 20s. The emergence of conservatives. New government had banned the hard-earned gains from the war for the sake of Germany's international reputation, that they were and that they just were not able to present Germany as a strong assertive power on the global stage. Outbreak of the British Revolution in 1924. Next major international crisis hit. Led Germany into a new golden era. While he denied intervening in Britain, he orchestrated peaceful reorganization of the unprotected British colonies into the Middle Africa Customs Union. Signed a far-reaching economic agreement with Russia and ordered the intervention of German colonial forces during the Chinese Northern Expedition after the Yangtze incident. Britain was left incapacitated due to its revolution. The U.S. faded in the background as a result of the Great Depression. Oh, so I guess the American Great... Oh, right, because the American Great Depression, I think, hits earlier because of the Allies defaulting on... because the Allies defaulting on their debt to America. I mean, obviously, France became, like, insolvent. Gathering Storm. Into power for the next few years. Simultaneously, pivotal changes were happening in Germany, both internally. The West, France had escaped containment and formed a powerful bloc of socialist nations. Election of Savinkov in 1934. Organizations within the various conservative liberal parties took place to appeal to a broader mass, but mostly no avail, with the inflexible moderates clinging to status quo. Both the SPD slightly moved to the left again since its exclusion from the Grand Coalition. Far-right DVLP, which had long remained a fringe niche party, but it rose to prominence after the accession of more inclusionist Ulrich von Hassel chairmanship. Were going stronger and stronger. 1934, another crisis. I'm sensing a pattern here. Kaiser intervened to regain some of his power. Permanent opposition would not back said plans, well aware it would be more beneficial for them to wait for the approaching elections of 1936, where both parties would surely have prime chances to finally ascend to the government. 1935 comes to an end, the situation looking dire for Dirksen, especially with the tumultuous situation nearby Norway. Far-reaching changes lie ahead for the German Empire, that much is certain. Reichstag now has the ability to move the Reichskanzler and a vote of no confidence, or indict them in the Constitutional Court for violations. So the appointment is vested solely in the Kaiser. Now it is to keep the intentions of the Reichstag in mind when choosing his favorites. Reichskanzler is now responsible for all political actions of the Kaiser. Partial proportional voting, let's go! The three-class franchise in Prussia was replaced with system art test in Saxony, plural voting. Wait, each citizen starts with 1 vote, but can get up to 8 votes through fulfilling certain wealth. Oof. Though much less imbalanced, it nonetheless helps contain social democrat and liberal momentum in Prussia. Alright. Let's see what we got. Well, we don't have any options for anything yet. Let's see. Weltkrieg and the British Revolution made one known fact. We have risen to the peak of our power and influence and is lonely at the top. We, the master of the world, have earned the place in the sun we deserve. Our duty is to defend it. Enemies far and wide seek to topple the German eagle, and so we must always strike back. Ooh, max volunteer force divisions. I don't know, we might get Black Monday immediately and have to deal with that. Let's have player-led peace conferences off initially. Alright, the Polish thing. Our political power. Oh yeah, what national spirits do we have? March reforms, Bismarckian constitution. Okay, so this is basically because we have like our fallen government, more or less. Victors of the Weltkrieg. Yep. Surrender limit, war support. Christmas strike. Oh, Christmas spike. Roots of the Open Door and member of Middle Europe. Yep. Just immediately dismantle the Reichspakt. I wonder what even happens if we do that. Oh, cool. They broke up some of the states, it looks like. Just get some civilian industry going early here. Not sure how much we're going to be able to get. Okay, that's all our 80%. Alright. Okay, so we start with Mountaineers, because we should have the new Special Forces system. Yep. Oh boy, it's going to be fun. Do we start with Doctrine? We do not. Oh boy, we could go Mobile Warfare then. Let's see. I'm not sure if we want to mess with any of this Polish stuff. Oh, we have a lot of divisions. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, I need to click over here, that's right. Alright, so these are all our sort of weirder divisions. Oh yeah, what's our Special Forces cap? 74. Is that priority? Oh, Occupy Territories law. Oh, cool, we do default to local police force. Thank goodness. Are you allowed to release? Countries can never release. Yeah, that's what I thought. Master of the world. Let's see. So yeah, I think we're going to want to start with pretty basic stuff early on. What path am I going to do? So my understanding is the full social democrat path is pretty difficult. So I think we're probably just going to try and maintain a centrist cabinet. But we'll see what happens. But we are going to try and not coup the government. Oh, we should look at the political party pie. Okay, let's just decide our last tech. I think we're going to do construction. Oh, wait, we have a lot of tech. Ooh, wait, how... Drop tank survivability studies. Oh, I would like to get some fighters. LMAO. I will say I cannot. I only can read English. So, well, I can only speak and read English. So, keep that in mind if you're gonna send a chat message that you want me to read. Let's go for interwar artillery. Is just yeah, interwar artillery is always good. No worries. Oh man, those are going to take political power. Oh man, I don't know how well Kaiserreich's going to deal with researching with design companies costing us political power. This could be rough. All right, political parties. Okay, the BK, the Bund der Kommunisten, the League of Communists. League of Communists, a minor radical tendency within the German far left, born out of the Hamburg tendency of the KAPD, and originally led by Heinrich Laufenberg and Fritz Wolfheim. National communism, national syndicalism, have sympathies towards German nationalism. Favorite HOI4 YouTuber? I haven't really been watching a lot of HOI4 YouTubers lately because I've been mostly streaming. But the one I always watched the most was Feedback Gaming. Is the one I was watching the most. Some other ones I've watched like Bitter Steel and Alex the Rambler a couple of times. The KAPD, Esner splinter faction from the left wing of the KPD. They've grown to be the primary revolutionary socialist party in Germany, maintains close adherence to the Third International. Become reformists, they rely on workers' councils instead. Anti-parliamentarian. The KAPD Berliner splinter faction. I'm sensing a pattern here. Okay, so this is basically the same thing, just two different ones. Okay, two different leaders, I'm guessing. Schroeder. Why does that name sound familiar? SPD Wilhelm II. SPD, one of the oldest socialist parties in the world and primary ideologue of social democracy. LVP, Union of Social Liberal, FVP, left and the left wing of the National Liberals, present themselves with Grand Coalition German Liberalism. Unity and moderation, a divided society. Yep. Economic Party of the German middle class. Plethora of minor right liberal parties, former National Liberals. Reduction of government involvement in the economy, lower taxes, freer hand in business, economically liberal, it is socially conservative and heavily anti-socialist. The Dirksen cabinet. Minority government, Zentrum, Economic Party, DKP. Permanent opposition, the SPD and the DLVP. DVLP. DKP, the German Conservative Party. The old Prussian aristocracy, old generation of aristocrats is somewhat reformed. Covered ground is a rural, agrarian, socially conservative, and somewhat anti-Semitic party, okay? Holiness Pete, I appreciate that. Peasant wing unites nationalist figures with the interests of the peasantry as opposed to the Junkers. Junkers, I forget how you say it. Corporatist, agrarian, whole democracy in little regard, and the Nat-Pops, the German Fatherland Party. Catch-all movement unifying German political class to achieve victory in the Weltkrieg. Radical nationalist, pan-Germanist, anti-Semitic, anti-Catholic, and anti-democratic party, no Oxford comma, which represent a break with traditional aristocratic conservatism, isolated for most of the 20s, and ambitious reform. According to the conservative revolutionary days, restored the party's vigor, underpinning its rise become the second strongest opposition party after the 1931 elections. The DVLP is considered economically populist. It gathers its support from the middle class and Protestant countryside, as well as yellow worker unions. What's a yellow worker union? Oh, I'm guessing that those are are those just non-socialist unions? All right. Oh, and always remember, you guys want to throw out a debug smooth for free performance. All right. I'm also going to enable, early on, let's enable monthly autosaves. Just in case something goes wrong. Modal, Manstein. What we have here? Lieb and Whittlesben. We have Rundstedt as a field marshal. Yep, Gerd von Rundstedt, Hammerstein. Waller Bockelberg. Blomberg. I'll highlight over these if people want to pause and read them on their own time. You're welcome to. I am not reading all the general descriptions, but you can at least look at the field marshals. I guess we'll pick Hammerstein for the time being. Does he have... Or wait, can any of these guys get Logistics Wizard? Because that's the best. Nope, doesn't look like it. These guys just garrison around Berlin. Austro-Hungarian Empire. All right. And we'll just have you guys hang out on the border with Poland. Okay. We can actually play the game now. -2s, I'm not going to worry about that stuff. We have more free civilian factories. Oh boy. Probably research synthetic refineries because we might need it. Oh, let's get our... Oh no. Why do they do this? Why must we suffer? Just give me one, please, guys. But we'll go ahead and have those guys doing... Oh, okay, there we go. Assassination of Alexander. Run from it, dread it. Kerensky's assassination arrives all the same. Third party, 1936. That's a surprise. I know, right? Junker. Oh. Your economy's doing great. Austro-Hungarian Empire, dual monarchy. More like quintuple. Yeah, I'm not sure what the lore for Austria-Hungary... Oh, wow, Transylvania now? Wait, oh, that's just... Never mind, that was just because I was in a different map mode. Voting rights in the Legation Council, yeah. What is it? Japan, America, Germany, Belgium, I think is technically... It's weird who all's on the Legation Council. I'm not seeing it. Does it show up later? I think it's Germany, because I think it's Germany, America. Is Canada still in the Legation Council? I don't think so. An invitation from Russia. Vilnius agreement, the fate of large German investments in Russia were the main topics of discussion. However, the contents of the Russian note leaked to the press. Oh, okay. Interesting. How could Russia be a threat to Germany again? What's the percentage stat in between? That's ruling party popularity. So we get instead of okay, so we get both stability and we also get political power based on our party popularity. Oh, yeah, who are our advisors? We have Dirksen. Oh man. Again, we're not reading all that, but okay. Local power gain, stability, tracking time, recruitable pop, construction speed. And then we have Kaiser. We have the Kaiser, of course. And we have a whole bunch of other people we can get. Let's see, one after another. Moderate chancellors perpetuating the consensus of the March Constitution have ruled the Kaiser since 1920. Yeah, a lot of people. Permanent opposition. I was suspicious by the Kaiser political establishment. They wait at the end of the consensus with glee. Path to power. Drew the SPD chancellor never came about due to the Kaiser's reluctance. Plurality in the Reichstag is their priority, but so is dealing with the worrying growth of the right. If conservatives take advantage of the fall of March coalition, the democratic rights of the German people finally gain in 1920 may fall under threat. Established, viewed by suspicion by everyone. The step forward is better than no step at all, right? You will play the 1936 election as the SPD and receive the appropriate events. DVLP. So yeah, we want to do the SPD because we basically have to choose between the left or the right, essentially. So we'll choose the SPD. What kind of events do I get? Oh boy. Elections to the Reichstag are scheduled on April 10th. The Reichstag is elected in first past the post constituencies. Gross. With universal, equal, and secret vote. Wait, I thought they weren't equal, though. I thought some people could get extra votes by meeting certain thresholds. Establishing additional constituencies, creating multi-member constituencies. German cities turning the system more heterogeneous, bringing the number of seats to 445. Then same place during the election period will be able to strengthen or weaken one of the competing parties. 23 seats are required for a majority. Yep, so let's see. Basically, because Emperor Karl moved to liberalization, inspired kind of U.S.-style government. Yeah, I know they can do the United States of Austria. First, the Third Kingdom announced the Kingdom of Illyria, then followed by Bohemia, Galicia, Ludmeria. That also, yeah. So I'm also not familiar with the history of the Russia as the uneven suffrage. Maybe, yeah. Because like historically, like the Habsburgs inherited the Kingdom of Bohemia. Like they were the Archduchy of Austria, but then they inherited the Kingdom of Bohemia. So they were they still kings in Bohemia, or what happened to the Bohemian like title when the Habsburgs got Bohemia? Eternal War. Yep, a lot of monarchies. All right. What's the best move? You're allowed to take a total of 3 of the unlocked campaign decisions. Okay. We'll earn 5 additional seats, 2 and 2. Joint candidates with the left LVP. Once our partner has a successor can continue fielding joint candidates with us. All Democratic all Democratic slate candidates in rural Prussia. I think we just basically want to get as many seats as possible, I would think. What's the Gulip? Am I missing? Are these other parties? I guess these are just like random minority parties and whatnot. Selective Zentrum cooperation. Does build up a positive relationship. I think we just want to go so we can get 5. Yeah. Hanoverian Autonomy Party IRL. Interesting. I think we just want to get as many seats as possible and then as many seats with other ones as we can. This will strengthen the left wing of the LVP. And then Zentrum, because we basically don't want the far right to get more power. So I think we go 5, 5, and 5. 2 far left candidates. Do we want to try to embolden the far left? I think that's probably better than strengthening Zentrum, but we'll see. It makes only a 1-seat difference, so we'll see what happens. Boris Savinkov assassinated. What? He attempted to flee the capital after massive protests broke out. His car was blown up while he was in it, and he succumbed to his injuries shortly after. In the wake of the assassination, a power vacuum is opened, and the National Popular Government, once pioneered by Savinkov, has collapsed. New chairman of the Senate, Viktor Chernov, has been sworn in as the interim president, but his rule has already been challenged by the right and the military, who fear a socialist revolution may be imminent. How ironic. Huh. Well, how about that? I assume that's not 100% scripted. Like, I assume Savinkov can... Maybe he always gets assassinated? Him and Kerensky both go down. We could sell Polish holdings to get more political power. I don't know. Keeping them as a puppet can be nice. Totalist charter, yep. Marxism, Sorelianism, national syndicalism, all scared, just the state's primacy. The people must reject this madness. Financing the colonies for 180 days. Buying time with spies. Get one random... Do we start with an agency? Oh, we do. Neat. The Ostwald. Demand renewal of the Treaty of Metz. As both of these serve broken de facto, we should pressure Paris to accede, depicting them as warmongers worldwide. Remember, you want to keep world tension low. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's definitely a path Reich is going on. Yeah, that's what I figured. The Kaiserreich community would revolt if Savinkov was removed completely as a path they could do. Lore-wise, Austria wanted to expand the Third Kingdom of Illyria into northern Siberia, but Hungarian utterly refuses. It would decrease Hungarian influence too much. Yeah. Hungarian only allowed the annexation of fortification area. Yeah, it was the whole thing. I mean, because I knew the Kingdom of Hungary, like, technically for a while, like, Croatia was part of, like, Hungary, sort of. So I don't think we want to do that because we don't have 5% world tension, so there's nothing to really reduce. Um, I don't know that we want the economic health of the. How do I see my economic health? Oh, also, there are wars right now. Ah, yes, the left KMTs. Or oh, do we want to send? Right, that's a government in exile. Though we can't get involved in that yet. Um, See, our economic health, whatever that is presumably going to drop soon. So, yeah. I'm not seeing where we can see our economic health, though. Second expedition in China. I think this Pritwitz plan is what we'd want to do. Ambassador to the United States. Pritzwitz has noted deplorable economic and social situation in America. It's predicted that vast conflict may break out across the Union soon. Nothing is done to stop it. Interest-free loan to the U.S., which will aid in their economic recovery and curtail socialist growth. The SPA loses political power. Oh yeah, I probably want to do that. Or the third crowned is King of Great Britain. Vengeful and ambitious man, not on good terms with the Prime Minister. Interesting. Using the support Civil War faction will raise 3 German-American militia divisions with 6 infantry battalions for that fact. Ooh, interesting. 10 years after the intervention, Berlin Stock Exchange has been a volatile plateau. Some voices are already predicted impending stock market crash. Till now, when 1-2 punch dealt a second severe blow to the stability of the stock market. Instances of fraud have been revealed, deplorable finances, avoiding taxes. Published a piece 10 years after the intervention, referring to Germany's intervention, topple the KMT's northern expedition. An alarmist piece, threatening all German investments in China. Where marketing stability is already wobbling, this was not good news to wake up to. Investors began pulling out of the affected companies in droves, causing a dip in overall stock price. A flurry in trading on German government bonds occurred, as exposed investors needing liquidity sold them to other less exposed institutions seeking stabler investments. If this continues, it could lead to the greatest stock market crash in German history. But what could be done to stop it? Mm-hmm. Own operative detection chance factor. Yeah, I think own operative detection chance factor is the best. Probably use him to just. What's our resistance? Okay, we got pretty high. How's our compliance changing? Oh, I didn't even look at our factories. Well, I guess we didn't really want to mess with this at all too much. I will want to queue up a train to be built and deal with the ships. Move our airplanes up in priority. Yeah, I won't mess with those because they all have max production efficiency right now, so it's not really worth it, I think, to get rid of that. We have enough, though. Let me see. Our cavalry division, yeah. Let's go and switch to civilian oversight. Oh, we could do local autonomy. Yeah, we'll do civilian oversight. What's our resistance target? Minus 25. Yeah, we can switch to civilian oversight, which should get us more compliance. Yeah, we're still at 0% resistance target because we have such high compliance. Yeah. Impasse in the Reichstag. Graz now repeated his call for action, demanding the government impose a week-long temporary bank holiday, take the heat off an overheated market, allow tension in the air to cease. Schott, who forwarded the proposal to Dirksen, impending response to impending economic collapse. The parliamentary leaders all agree the situation is very tense. They disagree on the specifics. Ultimately, two largest opposition leaders, Mueller of the SPD and Hassel of the DVLP, were anticipating economic downfalls. The blame for it would fall not upon them, but upon LVP Zentrum and the Chancellor. In the end, stating that getting a few plutocrats bankrupt might just leave Germany better off. Miller accused the March coalition of creating conditions for a crash in the first place and ended the meeting. Schott acted independently. Temporarily suspended the Reichsmark's convertibility goal. His goal was to bring long-term stability to the market by minimizing damage to the banks and a stock market crash. The last day before Monday, it has sown terror in the market and neutered the role of the Reichsbank as a lender of last resort. Let's hope Monday brings good news. Well, the Fifth Anglo-Afghani War. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Who cares about Afghanistan? Black Monday. On the 3rd of February, the Berlin Stock Exchange stopped sinking. It plunged. Fueled by the instability of the market, panic selling erupted as soon as the stock market opened on Monday morning. It took well in the night for the teleprinters to stop sputtering out the results of what became known as Black Monday. When the results had been analyzed, it was clear the situation had only got worse. The shock of this unprecedented economic catastrophe will no doubt be felt over the entire world. The German Golden Age has ended, for now at least. Mein Gott. Well, that's not good. Revolution sweeps. The Socialist-leaning coalition led by Viktor Chernov posed an immense threat. The right military's ultimately army officers led by Kornilov launched a coup to detain Chernov and dissolving the Duma. The army vastly overestimated supports. Massive protest arms have proved fatal against Kornilov's coups, forced surrender of Moscow to left-wing forces. In the blink of an eye, socialism in Russia has rose up again. Its impact will no doubt be felt across Europe. How can things get any worse? Oh boy, we got Rykov. Okay. Electoral gridlock in France. The Commune of France is the world's leading socialist nation, united as a federation of city communes and directed by the Comité de Salut Public, the chief executive. It was so important, in fact, none of the four factions could acquire a majority. Much like for the election, coalition must be found. How will this shape the policy? Only the men in the CSP know. Interesting. Death of Sulf. Continued what Durenberg started. New colonial office, transfer of German colonial empire. Oh yeah, we gotta check the colonies, actually. Despite all, his fairly progressive views made him powerful enemies of the conservative-minded imperial political elite, especially the reactionary colonial society. But on this sad day, even his old adversaries prefer to remain silent and pay tribute to one of the most influential statements in recent German history. A great example to every subject of the empire. So there's Middle Africa, which is led by Karl Ritter. In Africa, things rarely change, or do they? Do they change the focus tree at all? Germany, East Asia, still Nuke. I believe he was always the leader. Legation cities. Do we have any other main colonies? Morocco is considered an autonomous puppet. All right. Escalation of the economic crash. Great. Every 10 days, it will escalate until it finally reaches the lowest plateau. Cool. Okay. Finding themselves under increasingly greater competition, Zentrum branches in competitive regions such as Silesia, Westphalia, and Hanover are struggling to maintain their ground against popular social democratic and right-wing candidates. To alleviate this disparity, Zentrum candidates and party branches begun independently making deals with local parties to unite behind a common candidate in competitive districts and thus increase the chance of victory. Zentrum has renewed its historic cooperation with the German Hanoverian Party, commonly known as the Guelph Party, Welfen. Regionalist nationalist policy created after the annexation of the Kingdom of Hanover. Philly sat with Zentrum. Experienced sharp decline. Zentrum members of Posen have begun expanding their collaboration with Polish autonomous, particularly those closer to CHZGN in Poland proper. Unlike in Hanover, the Polish ethnic constituency has not lost its potency, although it still needs to compete with anti-Polish electoral pacts and mixed constituencies. Zentrum and national allies, they're both ideologically conservative and concerned with maintaining the federal model of the state with the hope of decentralizing it further against centralist encroachment from the left and right alike. Not everyone in Zentrum subscribes to the idea of tagging along with a flock of minor parties. Do I want the party to break down? I think I'd rather Zentrum. I think I'd rather Zentrum overall be stronger than the minor parties. Well, actually, no, I want to minimize the strength of the DVLP, so I guess we can strengthen the regional parties. That might make it easier. Yeah, because we strengthen the regional parties, maybe we can coalition with one of them in the future. Second largest bank of the German Empire. It announced bankruptcy, having barely stayed afloat. Without any response from Berlin, the economic crisis is getting worse. This is a nightmare. Oh, great. They are foolish. Cool. Well, where's my, do I have dealing with Black Monday focus? Looks like I don't have any economic focuses I can do yet. Buy time with spies, then. Austrian Empire withdraws from Italy. Okay. Austrian influence wanes further. I will be right back. I need to take my laundry out of the dryer and also do a little bit of other stuff, like run to the bathroom. So I will BRB in like a couple minutes. Sorry about that. How are we doing overall? All right. Things just keep getting worse and worse. Got a decent amount of way through building a lot of factories, though. So hopefully we can... Oh, good foreign policies, vital to survival. East tension somewhat active for 150 days. Okay, so we basically want to do that whenever we can, I think. Full-scale economic reform. Perfect opportunity to pursue a full economic reform. He's not proposing his economic program yet. Classless society, which will free workers from soulless labor. But for now, economic planning will suffice. Interesting program. Resignation of Dirksen. They managed to shake off the veneer of being a royal appointment, less legitimate than partisan chancellors in the post-March German Empire. He refused to seek Kaiser's appointment. Office has become a poison chalice. Appointed the current minister of Prussia, von Rodern, as the new Reich Chancellor, an elder civil servant with years' experience. He currently heads a nonpartisan government of the center and right in Prussia, staffed with right-wing politicians and nonpartisan professionals. This government is not planning to survive the April election. It has a lot on its plate regardless. Nonpartisan emergency cabinet staffed mainly by civil servants who relied upon in Prussia. This Prussian lockdown of the federal government is bound to go poorly with the states. However, an alternative approach would be keep running as vice chancellor and work with Reichstag Brockdorf, could forge a grand coalition after the dramatic 1924. Perhaps Iron can restore the grand coalition. Is it better to restore the coalition or stabilize? Germany needs a responsible cabinet above party politics. I'll drop a save. I think we're going to go a responsible cabinet. Because I don't see, yeah, even if the social liberals join, it's not going to be able to survive. So this at least will slow down our stability decline somewhat. Illusion of Qing hegemony shatters. Future is any man's game. In Illyria, so between Croatians, Bosnians, I think Austria looks like has most of Slovenia. Yeah, I don't know how the demographics would end up there. Alright. By late February, the Reichsbank state institutions finally began making the first actions towards stabilizing the free fall markets. Bank holiday established. Damage has already been done. With the financial sector crippled and the international economic system trembling, demand for German exports has collapsed. Companies across Germany are forced to either declare insolvency or drastically cut costs. Relieving workers, many of them, unemployed, have been cast out on the streets and now in the millions. State police forces have been forced to patrol bridges more and more. The government must intervene and do something. Oof, lose 4 factories? I am tempted to go ahead and sell Polish holdings. BKAB, AEB. Founded in the early 20th century, the Deutsche Kaiserreich. Okay. It's a holding company that oversees the railway. Sell government shares to Ethiopia. I think we want to prop up the company. Okay, now who all's fighting? Okay, so we want to back the Nanjing clique. So we could send volunteers. What kind of division is this? I hate when they do divisions like that. And I don't think we'll want motorized divisions because the terrain's going to be really mountainous. I think we're just going to want to send straight up infantry. Looks like we got a couple elite divisions. Or more experienced divisions, so we'll try and send those out if I can find them. That doesn't look like we have any extras. Nanjing Civil War, yeah, that's 2 wars, and we don't really care. I guess we could try and support Afghanistan in their war, but I don't really care. How much can we send? We could send 4 divisions. Why not? Okay, well, let's... There's that force sent, and we'll send this force. How do we generate world tension? Oh, it's because of Black Monday, okay. Outbreaks of anti-Semitic violence, oh no. Propose taxation on Jewish businesses or boycotts of Jewish goods. Jewish population has historically been more integrated than their peers in the former Russian Empire. Suspicious mistreatment of them remains to this day. Already begun documenting them. Injured. Oh boy. Do we get building slots? Huh. Okay. Marshal Wu Peifu backs Nanjing. German order in Asia may still hold up. Nothing to do that. Concession is China. Let's go. Deadlock in the Bundesrat. View the formation of government dominated by Prussian officials with extreme suspicion. Who benefited in the election polls the most? Their campaign and Reichstag delegates took advantage of political drama, protest, bureaucratization of the government. At this point, will we even find a government? Cool, I guess I inadvertently strengthened the SPD. Great, negative base stability. Tiangdao, Governor Zhang Zhongchang, the dog meat general is dead. Yan Ran is a less notable figure. This will not go well. I think we'll need to take out the Anqing clique. I think they're the biggest threat because if Nanjing falls, the Nanjing clique is toast. For creation plans in the ADGB. Police is no longer trusted by the average worker and politician, witnessing millions being thrown to the streets, dozens of banks collapsing overnight. Parties and associations, trade unions, no Oxford comma, look towards the government for potential salvation. State intervention may help drive up demand and reinvigorate the economy during the financial cycles, but contemplated. Creation of massive public works which could employ up to 1 million people across the empire, as well as tighter banking controls which would allow an extensive inflationary policy. That's closely allied with the SPD. The party's actually distanced itself from the plan. Played doctor at the bedside of capitalism, undeterred, the trade unionists have been making waves across the press nonetheless. Earned the endorsement of the Prussian Minister of War, Kurt von Schleicher, who described the work creation as the only way out of today's plight. Interesting. That we're going to do, because we've mostly finished several other factories, we're going to decrease a bunch of these down to just one building. And then that way, as these finish all that production, and we'll get these factories sooner doing things this way. Which, how much of a difference will that make? Probably marginal, but Prussian socialism intensifies. Yep. We're gonna support the Qing now. I will do my best. I think we're gonna be spread out, to say the least. The Kaiserreich Putsch. Germany's economy shaken. The repercussions were quickly felt in Europeans' hegemon eastern satellites. White Ruthenia was soon rocked by instability after growing agitation from radical leftist elements. An army intervened and deposed the elected social democratic government, filled by leader of the Nationalist Populist President's Party, Green Oak, historian and writer, heavily involved White Ruthenia struggle for independence from Russia, deeply Russophobic. He hopes to purge the country completely of Russian influences, reshape White Ruthenian national identity around the medieval Kaiserreich tribe. Resurgent Russia, a war of survival now appears inevitable. Perfect allies against the Russian threat. German agrarian crisis. Suffered greatly from the economic crisis. Compared to its Western contemporaries such as Britain or the United States, it is lagged behind in efficiency. 25% of all arable land is held by 0.2% of landowners, most of which are operating in Eastern Elbia. This is like 20 small mid-sized farmers across the country have started to feel the effects of this looming efficiency crisis. Price erosion due to cheaper competition from abroad and shriveling purchasing power of slowly led farmers and a never-ending downward spiral of growing indebtedness. The substantial crisis has already begun to fuel the DKP electoral campaign to place the question of drastically different agricultural policy on the agenda. This political phase on a knife's edge. Great Junker mistakes are a thing of the past. The situation just keeps getting worse and worse. So yeah, pro tip, don't have generals assigned to the army groups you send, because then it'll take time for the commander to arrive. Just wait, and you can send them later. And then they'll immediately be available. We're really just picking whoever, for the most part, just to have a general. Alright. I think if we deploy here... I doubt he's got enough troop divisions to cover his port. We'll just manage things ourselves. Oh, we might need to just deal with this. Hold on. Merit troops should be pretty effective against him. Oh, well. Wait, did the war... okay, Australasia's out of the Entente. We'll see if they get counter-couped. Syndicalists take over Australasia. Who has left the nation in shock. Streets across Australasia to prevent demonstrations and outbreaks of violence. How alarming. Yeah, because these guys aren't at war with each other, so yeah. Oswald Mosley elected chairman. Oh boy. Death of Pius XI. Keep pushing these guys because they should have low force support. Okay, what we'll do is we'll leave one division there, and we can take everybody else to try and capture Anqing. That should cause them to collapse pretty easily. Tito's liberalism just couldn't last. City council elections in Berlin. The term of the incumbent mayor of Berlin is set to expire. Where the left-wing faction SPD, and a victory for him would signal a significant change in Berlin politics. The welfare of nations turned to the left and empower Social Democrats. Because of this, LPP and DKP have joined forces. Get them to... Let's get Otto Ostrowski elected. Stephen the 10th elected. Surrenders church control over the government to a secular institution. Okay. Democratic Union formed. Banking reform, public works, other employment measures, no Oxford comma. Democratic Union, before during the Veldt Creek Progressive People's Party, was a close ally of the SPD. Persistently ended up in shadow, and the unification of the Liberal parties of the LVP was in his way as hoped to escape the shadow. Peace decision to restore the alliance, though, shows that ultimately they were unable to avoid their fate as secondary power. Together for a democratic German empire. I mean, shoot, we're almost to where you'd have a coalition between the far left SPD. That'd be what? 200 and... That is enough. That'd be a majority between the far left SPD and the LVP so far. invest in Russia. Hold on, I think this might be a little broken with the socialists win. Russian economy is tied to us. Guess we'll go ahead and build an Intel network while we're at it, just to make sure that doesn't cancel. Ninth International Congress. Third International was created by French socialists after the 1920 Revolution. This helped steer labor movement dominated by syndicalists. The Internationalists, however, tends to be a broad tent organization, thus welcomes Reds of all stripes. Military parade, rousing speech, clad in red for the occasion. Spread of revolutionary fervor, conflicts in Spain. Oh boy. Go ahead and knock him out here. Go ahead and split them off here. On ecumenism. Totally unprepared for these times of polarization, now struggles to keep its voters away from the SPD, DVLP, and the upstart agrarian parties. But he has indicated, should Zentrum be pushed from power in the coming elections, he will retire from his position. Calls for not only a strong commitment to regional conservative issues, for the party to reach out to Protestant voters willing to defend both. Over time, many rightists and trade unionists have entertained the idea of Zentrum taking Zentrum out of the tower, transferring it from a purely Catholic party to an all-Christian People's Party. In their eyes, such a party could unite middle class, working class, and rural interests, provide a bulwark against growing left. Also, remarks of Christian unity have been echoed by leading trade unionists Stegerwald, who many believe to be the frontrunner to succeed von Gerard. Party's progressive watches developments with concern. Left flank has championed the Catholic nature of Zentrum out of fear the Protestant vote to draw the party to the right. And indeed, they've suggested overtures to the DKP and even more rightward parties. Strongest rebuttal to Held's articles come from leading Baden's progressive Joseph Wirth, who argues that such adventures risk the party's position in the center and trust the Catholic electorate and the trust of the Catholic electorate at a critical time. Let's strengthen the left wing of Zentrum. The Kenyatta affair. And colonial activist Jomo Kenyatta has brought a class action lawsuit against the former Middle African administration. Harm them through illegal property. Harm them through policies of illegal land seizure, abductions, and torture, all done with the knowledge of the Middle African administration with little legal basis. We have nothing to fear. Hold on. Wait, are we actually able to advance? No way. There are no other wars, right? Nope, we're still good. Get that guy so he can't regain organization. And choose the annexed. The fighting continues elsewhere. Uncertain times ahead. Okay, we need to strat redeploy because this is a great opportunity. Get to there. Economic freefall ceases. We did it! We hit rock bottom, guys. Let's go! It does. The economic crisis finally reached a modicum of stability, or at least it doesn't have much elsewhere to fall. The initial surprise and shock in the German government has subsided, and our secretary's ministries may begin developing solutions. The amount of work is enormous. The state must somehow recover the economy of the empire back to its old heights, take on challenges which may require wildly different financial strategies each. Bureaucrats and officials thus eagerly await the results of the April election. Perhaps the next government will have the political capital needed for this necessary action. We shall restore the miracle of the golden 20s. You must... The Black Monday Crisis card game will be initiated. You must win at least 10 rounds of the game, improve economic health to -1 to put an end to the crisis. Oh boy. Oh, now I can see my economic health. Does not appear to be very good. Current debt, 105% GDP, economic health, -10, liquidity crisis. The Black Monday, it's time to duel. The Black Monday trading card game is a turn-based game during which you must play against the crisis and defeat it in a match of wits and strategy. Every 30 days, you will draw a hand from your deck of cards, including 3 types: relief, recovery, and reform. Cards can boost one another, draw more cards, give you advantages, or simply deal investment and stability score your attack and defense. At the end of the round, you must surpass the crisis, stagnation, economic decline, while also being aware of the mounting toll this takes on your debt. $1,500 added, plus 1% to debt score. Plus, the reform card has been played, has no effect. Doesn't look like I have any reform cards, so I think we want to do money issuing. So can I... So if I play both of these cards, I can get over the crisis without doing anything else. So wait, I have cards can boost one another, draw cards, simply deal investment, stability score, your attack and defense. At the end of the round, let's pass crises, stagnation, economic decline, while it's being aware of the mounting toll. Yeah, I think we'd rather do that than draw more cards. Oh, nope, he sent dudes there. But we can get that supply hub at least. Hopefully. These legal battles came to an end with the game of Kenyatta. A novel defense established a new legal precedent. Allegedly acted in the interest of state by taking necessary steps to ensure the integrity of the empire. Sovereign is he who decides on the exception. Or is a more hardline approach to colonial governments. What is this nonsense? Keep pushing, see if we can get his capital. Especially if we can get over that Hills province. Famine breaks out. This year just keeps getting worse. Definitely want radio. Oh, we can get the capital. Let's go. Come on. Alright, I got world tension down a little bit. Army intelligence greater than... Okay, we'll want to do Army intelligence next, but let's go ahead and do this one. Alright, we can pull that guy in over there. I think should be fine. Yes! Jiang is driven from Jianan. Followers are now in retreat. He's never been without an early end for strange faith. Alright, let's strat redeploy down to Nanchang. Ooh, we got the supply hub at least. No majority in the 1936 election. Predicted by quite a few during the campaign, no majority has been found. I'll do some quick math though. So 158 plus 55 plus 10. There is exactly a majority. Hello, LMAO. There's exactly a majority with the far left, the SPD, and the LVP, so... Although it could just be historically accurate that the remnants of the KPD don't want to coalition with the SPD. Two parties at different ends of the political spectrum, either of which would need time to dismantle the old consensus and craft a new coalition in the legislature. With each passing day, the economic situation grows worse. Duty falls to the Kaiser, Wilhelm II. Even after the March Constitution, his role in formation of governments remains definite. Whenever there's no obvious majority of the Reichstag, he's seen fit to appoint compromise choices like Brockdorf or loyalists to the court like Dirksen. Crown Prince Wilhelm. Kaiser was recommended an interesting choice. Kurt von Schleicher, the current Minister of War of Prussia. Ever since Caprivi's resignation in 1894, Wilhelm II has been reluctant to appoint military candidates to the office. It's crazy to think about that. Wilhelm's been Kaiser since like 1890. Oh, shoot, I forgot something else I need to do. I'll be right back. 1 second. Brings back memories of Hindenburg and Ludendorff's plotting during the Weltkrieg. Nurtured the image of a moderate, works well with the Reichstag, has ties and connections across the political spectrum, no support of trade unions. Bring in the moniker the Red General. Time when national unity is necessary, all these qualities are crucial. Finally, he's a close friend of Crown Prince Wilhelm, who's a major influence on his aged father, and eventually got him to appoint the new Reichschancellor. Alright, no more weekly stability dropping, at least. Plus 15% political power, nice. Reich efficiency cap, not nice. Elections have been held after 2 years. This is getting a large enough share of the vote that another moderate liberal Catholic cabinet is no longer possible. In light of the difficult situation, Schleicher has been appointed as a unifying figure. Of the era and the Prussian Minister of War, who accumulated impressive influence over the past few years, primarily according to expressed wish to work with all parties in the Reichstag to combat the crisis, but he does not shy away from his true goal, a stronger, more centralized and militarized empire. Well, we hope he does well. We can't really do anything yet. Alright, if we can get across the river. I think what's going to kill us is he just does not have enough troops to hold a front line. Socialist Revolution Iran. Caused death a few days ago. The people of Persia took to the streets to demand the abolition of the monarchy. Pushed the Qajar dynasty out of the country. First socialist state of the Middle East declared. Socialism in the Middle East? It's more likely than you think. In his first speech for the Reichstag, he announced that the first biggest priority would be to contain the economic crisis caused by Black Monday. War against unemployment, stability in the financial markets, management of imperial debt. They're all important, but they cannot be more important than millions of yearning masses thrown out of their jobs. Already, the Reichschancellor has been making contact with like-minded individuals such as Tarnow and Bade. Already developing an employment-based recovery plan. That was not the controversial event of the day, with the Reichschancellor bagging the first law the cabinet proposed in the same session, amending the procedure for votes of no confidence established by March reforms were described vaguely in the Constitution itself, and thus clarified in ordinary Reichstag bill, citing the necessity for cabinet stability. Push for a system of constructive no-confidence vote. A no-confidence vote on the government may only be voted for and passed if a replacement candidate for Reichschancellor is proposed by the same people. This proposed replacement candidate is then recommended to the Kaiser, but he still has full power to choose whoever he wants. It says delayed a no-confidence vote towards Schleicher by making sure the SPD and DVLP cannot just band together and remove whoever they wish. Though it does not mean that they have given up just yet. Parliamentary parties now just need to build a critical mass in the Reichstag to push through their choice. This is rather unorthodox. The battle for control begins. Negotiate with lenders, okay. Work creation type, okay. So we can get some new cards and stuff by doing focuses. Let's go ahead and cancel this current focus, I think, because I think we need to, like, get our economy on track sooner. There's few German citizens starve on the streets possible. We shall establish voluntary labor service board, which will accept and feed the unemployed, employ the menial, work-intensive labor across the empire, and improve infrastructure while giving our unemployed a helping hand. Sure. Okay, Reichschancellor Schleicher is acceptable to many. across the political spectrum, but the two power brokers right today, the SPD and the DVLP, are determined to ensure that he's merely transitioned towards their rule. Fleischer's vision for his own Germany needs to remain to see it through. Make them immune to being converted. If coalition reaches the majority, they will initiate a vote of no confidence and seize power. Access to a focus tree branch to aid you in doing so. Hold 168 seats. Okay. So I guess we want to hold off on getting knocked out by the SPD. I guess we'll target the LVP. And that should be fine, I think. I mean, how many can I do this for? Oh, a total of 3 factions may be flagged per turn. Okay. Then we want probably Zentrum left. And minority block. DKP. Sure. Let's do all. Yeah, we're going to do all 3, but I'm just wondering. So I think we need to block Democratic Union for the longest because they're the ones closest to getting a majority right now. But DKP is the largest other party. So they can. I don't know what happens when they get minority block. Like, do they just take votes from them or what? Legitimacy of the party abysmal. Revolutionary fervor. Yeah, we could probably just rip through them down here. What other focuses do I have? Oh, the new turn. Okay. So we won that round. Labor crisis. The current crisis. Work creation cards will be more effective. And price monitoring. Okay. I don't have any relief cards. This gives 1400, 1400. I think we need to draw 2 cards. Let me save. We could try to roll to change the crisis. Liquidity crisis. Still no money ones. Work creation, okay. We have 2 relief cards, okay, so we can establish price monitoring. Shoot. Oh well. We got at least the price controls modifier, I think. Yeah, price monitoring, so that's plus 5%, so that helped us some. We'll definitely want to work on getting our debt under control, though. Choosing the Vice Chancellor. Seen as an act of trust by the Conservatives in Reichstag. On the other hand, a member of the right wing of the SPD, such as August Winnig, would ensure that reinforce the pretenses of Red General's government, grant some assurances to the SPD. A maverick, but tolerable to the SPD. Sure. The centralizing step. Sure, we need to slow down their perception. Ugh. Just didn't have the cards we needed, though, to advance. But price control should help. We need to get our political power up. I don't want to send guys in there if we've got slow. We might just rip through his divisions, though. Yeah, his divisions are pretty weak. First few decades of the formation of the German Empire. The affairs changed after the Weltkrieg for two reasons. First, March reforms introduced a vote of no confidence, allowing the Reichstag to control him, possibly remove him. Reichskanzler 821, which infuriated the Prussian House of Representatives after being petitioned to do something by Prussian legislators, on the second and ultimately seated. Billed Drews as a first independent Prussian minister-president. Prussia controls 70% of the empire's population and territory. And as it now has its own government, cooperation between it and the federal government, or lack thereof, can rescue or bury a Reichskanzler. However, as tension within Prussia Grand Coalition grows, Reichskanzler Schleicher has spoken out against the system. In this critical moment, the empire must have one head, not two. It needs to consolidate its resources, being a respected official for Prussia. Schleicher has the power to become the first Reichskanzler to also be Prussian minister-president in over a decade. Put Prussia's resources, influence, and law enforcement under direct control. Better or worse? Drop a save. Try to get the supply hub. Rising worker militancy. Oh wait, we got a cooperation with businesses? Yeah, let's try it. February market crash. But it has now become clear the breakdown of German economy has greatly bolstered the far left political spectrum. Social propaganda swept up thousands of workers across the nation. Offering an easy answer is make sure you stand in line and hoist the red flag. German far left parties are generally small and fractured. Though they are not banned, they are only somewhat tolerated by the political establishment after years of splits and reunions. However, most of the socialists share the support of a French-style syndicalism. KAPD holds some reservations. Trade unions generally become hopelessly reformist. By the bad blood between numerous factions far left, they find the strength to cooperate from time to time. And today was one of those cases. KPD and KPD and their aligned trade unions planning a mass demonstration on May 1st. Oh boy, this is not good. Actually, let's just encircle these divisions here. Lock that guy up. Schleicher appointed Prussian minister-president. Generally received negative reactions from Prussian legislators, but decried on the left as a threatening expansion of Schleicher's power. However, most of the political staff accepted the decision without much fanfare. In the opening speech, he stated that to maintain the spirit of cooperation followed by his predecessors, Siegfried von Roeder, his first act will be to establish and expand work relief programs across the kingdom. Australasian Confederation up. Yep, Australasia Guard coup. How unexpected. Well, we managed to drag out the Afghan war for quite a while, so that's something. This is why you get radio, because our reinforced rate is abysmal. Our militancy of German workers cited previous sporadic cases of violence. The police force Berlin issued ban on open-air political gatherings. Demonstrations took place across the city. Threats of political violence balanced out the growing socialist membership, meaning the size of KAPD and KPD gatherings were hardly larger than normal. Still, Berlin police responded with force, sending out flying squads and attacking with truncheons wherever demonstrations were reported. Even the lawful conventions of the SPD and the Liberal Trade Union assemblies were mistaken for social protests and attacked. Street combat broke out. To escalate police response, live rounds fired upon KAPD, and over 30 people were killed, 200 injured, 1,200 arrested. Were largely reviewed positively by the right wing of Reichstag, while liberals of the SPD were more divided. In particular, while the SPD newspaper produced a scathing piece saying the KPD was seeking to internationally sacrifice supporters' lives, the Social Democratic delegation of the Reichstag officially protested the actions of the Berlin policemen and investigation. Their demands fell on deaf ears, however, while tensions continued to rise. We can't let syndicalism happen here. I'm glad I got tons of score for this round. Forest Brothers Uprising. The local farmers for the army, the so-called Forest Brothers, wreaking havoc. He completely overthrow German rule in politics. Riga's request to in national security matters, nothing is too costly. Alright, we should be able to push to long, Romania nationalizes oil field. Do they think they can survive without Middle Europa? So be it. Pre-season German assets. Just apply sanctions to express our outrage. Sanctions agrees to prevent them from peacefully joining our sphere of influence. I don't think there's any particular desire to... I don't think there's any real benefit to sanctioning them. Leave them be, we're all just trying to cope. Welcome to the Reichspakt. Alright, we need to negotiate debt restructuring. Delay payments and restructure our debts. Yes, please. New round of the score. 3,000? Ugh. Liquidity crisis. So this will add investment. So let's see, this one's 4,000. This one's 2,000. Wait, that's for stability. Shoot, what gives a lot of investment? That gives a lot of... that gets us just shy. $1,400, $1,500, we'd still need to play something else. Let's wait a little bit. Follow the Eastern Railway. Russian government railway company. This arrangement has secured German oversight over the vital transportation route. Those require considerable funding to keep the route operable for major military deployments to the east. The railway's fate is now uncertain, with thousands of railway workers unemployed. The Polish government is under tremendous pressure to buy it out of Prussian hands, taking care of the little financial losses, but our military question how safe it would be to entrust the Poles. Sure, we've got huge amounts of negative political power. It's not a big a deal right now, I don't think. Also, let's get Army Department, because we'll need that for focus. One of you guys can come down here. Let's get synthetic refineries, because we might need them in the future. Actually, what we want to do is we want to wait for our troops. He's going to drag out the combat. Okay, never mind. Move over here, and then hopefully we can take Longyan pretty easily. Yeah, we're ripping through his divisions pretty well. What's going on over here? Mother's Day. Ever since the U.S. Congress designated the second day as Mother's Day, it's a sign of love and reverence. American tradition slowly getting traction across the Atlantic. Take advantage of this, promoting the date to raise flower sales. Surgical emphasis of the original vision of the holiday, also in support of religious conservative groups. They're an alternative International Women's Day initiated by socialist organizations. Yeah, we're gonna be trying to maintain our empire. Women's rights activist campaign in Germany was also introduced. The idea of Mother's Day with a far-right idea of loyal childbearing mothers, the future of Germanic master race. Uplifted the hopes of the campaign. The Empire has seen better days. Know that Schleicher respects... Let future generations know that Schleicher respects women more than anyone. The mothers can wait. The country is near collapse. Yeah, let's get the stability. Is this a Rush? Oh, yeah, Russian Socialist Republic, yeah. Figures. Okay, we might be able to get this out. Come on, push. Get that guy locked up. I think we got this. Nope. Not good enough. So probably need like Nanping and some other ones. We'll try to take... Oh, if we could get all these volunteers encircled. They wish to have unrestricted access. Sure. I don't really care. Legation City's voting bailout. Sure, do a bailout. Oh yeah, let's encircle these guys. Alright, let's see if we can get the encirclement there. Now, Carles assumes full control of Argentina. Will this stabilize Argentina? I mean, when has a military coup never not stabilized Argentina? Leadership changes in the center. Spanish wing to mediocre election results the collapse of several government cabinets with entered participation over the last few years. Bird officially announced his retreat from leadership of the party. Decade new factions in Germany, so political parties drunk like mushrooms and are willing to seize power. The party new political positions. What political party will come out on top? Who will lead the Catholic juggernaut next? Oh wow. Shoot, I didn't realize the turn was ending. I guess we're dealing with this very quickly. 1400. So let's see, this one adds 3%. So I would still need to do 2 of these to get enough investment. So that would be 5% debt. $1,400 plus 1250. Yeah, I can't get enough investment without that, though. Do I have to do all of these? These 2 actually wouldn't give me enough investment, so we're going to do that. And we'll do this. Work on knocking out this encirclement. Oh, what's happening? Okay, so what... 58. Thus, DKP's interim right will be successfully targeted. So I guess we'll block the LVP again. Block the DKP again. And we can't do anything with Zentrum. So I will block the minority block. So passes, interesting. Alright, so new crisis. Oh boy, liquidity crisis. Oh, we need so much investment. 1,429. This just barely gets me there, so... Yeah, I guess we're gonna do that. How's Afghanistan going? They're probably going to collapse on that front, but we are holding like crazy here, which is pretty funny. What kind of casualties are we dealing? About 5 to 1. How does this show up on the casualty report? 13k to 10k, so not that impressive. Oh well, our troops did get knocked back from across the river. Oh well. British operative captured. Negotiated debt restructuring, okay. Great, we need political power for that. I think we need to start selling Polish holdings. Tax Schleicher, scathing criticisms delivered to national newspapers. Pomerania, office in Stettin, Schleicher's lack of principles, heartless pragmatism. Unprincipled opportunist. He acts as nearly syndicalist before trade unions Rhineland. Another day he denounced the same ideas as he plots with business owners, puppet bureaucrats. We drag it down deeper. Potential candidate for Prussian minister president or even Reichschancellor, his sentiment towards Schleicher is shared by DKP in particular. Easy for him to attack. From his comfy Stettin office. Oh man, and I even blocked him this time. Oh, we need to focus. Elmar Schalt will no longer be accessible as political advisor. Well, what does he do as a political advisor? It's pretty good, minus 15% consumer goods factor, but it's not the best ever since they changed the way consumer goods works. Back to your hand. A copy of Fiscal Austerity will be added to the deck. Activating this card reduces debt instead of increasing it. Yeah. We'll do this one first because this... Actually, no, because we're doing more turns. So getting this early, I think, will be helpful. Providing A to approve the motion. Alright. Let's try and get Jamin. Compensation, number of major business to Ukraine, because you have state fund Prussian Eastern Railways, subsidiary of Prussian State, which... Alright. Haitian president asks for support. We shall back the legitimate, we shall not take side. Sure. Is there actually any... Okay, no, there are no other wars actually being fought right now. We can go ahead and assist their attack. See if that makes a difference at all. Nope. He's got too tough in those places, even with reduced supply. Alright, push on these guys. Oh, they got the Zentrum right also. Great. Agrarian parties are basically irrelevant, so I guess we're just targeting the LVP right and the minority bloc again. You can't do anything to Zentrum. Vote passes, hooray! Go ahead and work on building up intelligence there as well, because we're going to need that for focuses. Okay, Zentrum Party Confidence is not at Sturgerwald. Trade union background who Corey reserves an undeniably high chance of winning. Sturgerwald is the most influential representative of the party's labor wing. Leader of the Zentrum parliamentary faction in the Reichstag. Enormous influence and sway with the Zentrum Party board, parliamentary faction among Christian trade unions. He's viewed skepticism by the church, Catholic interest groups, middle class organizations. Free might be too divisive. Power hungry and anti-clerical. His opponents characterize him as questionable support for his concept, for his queer front concept. All you demand that Sturgerwald should only be able to run for chairman under one condition. He has to resign as parliamentary leader in the Reichstag. Pursue the concerned Schleicherback faction taking over, but the Catholic trade unions see themselves naturally as Zentrum. Will they take this surrender well? Firm, it will refuse any concessions. And challenge will be imminent. Save, because I have no idea what that challenge means. Alright, let's see if we can encircle Jiamin. Although it is plains, so plains might fall pretty easily. Restoration of Trans-Amurian voting rights. Now the latter has been split between Admiral Kolchak's Trans-Amur and the Russian Socialist Republic. Now the latter has been eliminated. What? The Russian Socialist Republic has been eliminated from the world stage. It would only be proper for Russian voting rights to be restored to legitimate Eastern government. Geopolitical threat to the nations of Eurasia. Some question would be why so easily grant them more influence. I don't think we want that. Emotional speech. Sturgerwald has officially rejected any kind of concession to his opponents. Our thundering applause from his supporters. Taking full command over the chairmanship of the parliamentary faction. Envisions the domination of shared leadership of representatives from all major Catholic constituent states under the leadership of the firebrand Bavarian minister Fritz Schaefer, who is a pious Catholic and proud Bavarian with rightist tendencies, would perfectly symbolize a return to a more traditionalist, federalist, middle-class oriented course. Could tear Zentrum apart. Triumvirate. Those cause chaos. The Federalists, right, we dealt with separate compromise, stop a terrible party. It's not likely to be taken well by the rest of the party. Failure to compromise could mean the failure of the right-wing agenda as well. I have no idea. Okay, we're still good to win that. In the card game there. Federalists rejected the board's counter-proposal to stick their shared leadership plan with representatives of Prussia, Alsace-Lorraine, and Bavaria. capitalized on this 10th setup, the Progressive Catholics. This wing stands in tradition of Erzberger and dominated the party's leadership during the Weltkrieg up until its disgraceful downfall in late 1922. Ever since, the progressives have largely been sidelined by moderates, rightists, and trade unionists, but now their time to shine again seemingly arrived is when two people quarrel, the third usually rejoices. In a speech full of conciliatory rhetoric, Joseph Wirth, former leader of the progressives in the Reichstag, has suggested the nomination of Silesian Zentrum prelate Karl Ulitza as a neutral candidate of compromise. Ulitza stands above petty economic federal or class interests as a cleric and would therefore be the perfect guiding figure for the party. Emphasize the general Catholic worldview, that the interest of a particular wing. Wirth's suggestion is wholeheartedly embraced by the party board. I believe that nomination of a third neutral candidate could alleviate the tensions of the two-candidate candidatur. What many delegates are, however, unaware of, that Ulitska is far from being as politically neutral as Wirth claims due to his ties with progressives, making him practically a Trojan horse for political faction that has long been perceived dead in the water. Will the third win while the two squabble? Coup d'etat in Siam. Concerning. Oh, this is also worth 3 victory points. Ulitska victorious. Actual cleric has ascended to the position of party chairman for the first time in Zentrum history. Well, we believe that Zentrum is more in common with the left-leaning Democratic parties than with the political right. Against the right, we must defend our religion. With the left, our differences are merely ideological. Future role of Sturgerwald in the party is yet to be determined. He'll stay in charge of the parliamentary faction for the near future, but at some point the victorious progressives will surely make their move and yet further centralize power. Flag one less faction. Oof. Well, I still have all the ones I already flagged, right? I hope. Oh, looks like Transimer got voting rights. General strike in the Ruhr. Violence in Berlin during May Day emboldened both the socialist movement and the employer associations. Sharpened tensions. Use negotiations. Make them uncompetitive, spell doom for the industry. Industrials respond with a lockout, trying to force the unions to bend to their will. Triggered a cascade effect. Unions across the nation, but especially the Ruhr, declared their sympathy with the locked out workers and joined the call for a general strike. Over 1 million workers have joined the strike by the end of the week, paralyzing industry across the country. The Reichskanzler is a challenge to face. Yep. Great. Oh, liquidity crisis again. Unless a reform card is played. Wait to see if I can get a focus or something that might help. Paris denounces suppression of workers. When there's smoke, there's fire. When there's strikes, there's the voice of the French. This declared prolonged arrest or so might lead to a destabilized geopolitical order in Europe. Pay little mind to the announcement. Great. Ugh. Let's see, what can we do? More research speed. Military police. Yeah, probably just get some more research speed for the time being. Don't really want to research up. Oh, alright. Ended that one. It is hilarious to me that we are still holding in Afghanistan. Oh wait, what was that? Did we bypass something in China? Second expedition to China. Okay, so this bypassed if so did we get that? No, we didn't. Ah, bummer. Ah, well, 0.02 XP isn't that big a deal. I want to do that. Ugh, I gotta figure. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom again and grab another drink. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Ugh. Let's see. Unfortunately, I don't think there's really much we could do in terms of pushing. Because we really need to holding the supply hub is really important. I guess I could try and bring this division over here. And are there any other war? Yeah, so there's only one war going on right now. Pearls for armed struggle, great. One of the far left organizations. Newspapers began calling for them to take the dual rule in the Ruhr, replace state organs with workers' councils. Syndicalism will not happen here. Oh. I didn't realize we had another one of these. Okay. How will we fix the economy now? Yeah. Great. Who needs political power? For an authoritarian rights chancellor such as Urkamp presents an opportunity if he cannot control via gets subordinated by extraordinary powers, perhaps the Ruhr Rise kept active. I think we do want to just get rid of it. Argentina trade delegation. We need their loyalty, sure. So I'm not sure. Guarantee leading role of trade. So Rathstoffen, massive change, planification, centralization of economic life through the worst excesses of capital would curtail to full economic efficiency is an extreme solution, but these are extreme times as well. Trade union leaders. So I think we want to go the trade union path. Yeah. I think that's the path we want to go down, but drop another save. Because I kind of need more of these. I don't think we can beat this current problem. I can only do 2 factions. So they're trying to get the center and Gulev. Actually, wait, even if the center and Gulev fall, that's not enough seats for them. Yeah, because I made sure, because the LVP. Yeah, so as long as I keep blocking the LVP and Zentrum left, they should never be able to get a majority, I don't think. Right, I saw the card game. I mean, is it even worth it to play a card if I can't win the round? $1,500, $750, so that gets me to $2,250. All right, I have to try and get more debt, more cards. $1,500. So for investment, that's $1,500, $750, $1,500. That would be enough. Did I miscount? I miscounted. Gotta draw again. Ooh, minus 2% to debt score. What happened? Do I need to meet or beat? You must surpass. So I must surpass it, but I can still play this card anyways. Alright, that got us there. What path are you going? Canal Bait is Kurt's choice for RP. Yeah, that's what I think we're going to do. What path are you going down? So, I think what we're going to do is we're trying to favor the SPD, but without them cooing Schleicher. I guess we're doing like a middle-of-the-road Schleicher path, essentially. I don't know what future elections hold, but essentially I don't really want the government overthrown when we're in the middle of trying to solve Black Monday. And then, of course, we're trying to prop up everybody everywhere, and I also can't believe I can't believe Afghanistan is actually holding. This is just very amusing to me. Hetman Pavlos Gorgopodsky, who back in early 1918 has been facing increasing bitter criticism. The exiled Republican opposition. It is true that we have little spare for Ukrainian allies, but some say the matter of national security. Sure, we could just get him everything that we ensure that he gets everything. Costly and ever, but by guaranteeing reap benefits long term. Yeah, sure, help him out. What is the card mechanic? Yeah. So the occasion for I've played Kaiserreich Germany before, but the occasion is that today was the official 1.0 release of Kaiserreich. So with that came a massive Germany rework. So all new focus trees, new lore, and yeah, this card game for dealing with Black Monday. Basically, I have options that I do, and I have to overcome these stagnation and economic decline scores to get my economic health up. So yeah. What the fuck is that tree? It's the new tree! So yeah, so we have our sort of political focuses. Not sure what... I think these are if the these are after we have some post Black Monday stuff, our military reforms, general Pax Germanica, yeah, all kinds of stuff. So yeah, what else can we do as focuses? What is it saying we can do? Oh, the other cards we can do. Okay, we don't need to do those though. Oh, is our fleet training? Yeah, it is. Oh, then we could do naval reform, get more naval XP, which will help cancel out the massive malice we have. Did the International Avant-Garde. Solidarity forever. Wait. I guess that is something for positive modifiers. If you have like really big negative modifiers, any positive modifier can really help. Social Democratic Union support Ruhrstrike. In spite of the traditional hesitation towards union action for political gains, one of the largest trade union organizations and affiliate of the SPD was closely monitored by the press and the public. As the SPD is seen as opponent of Schleicher, their trade union joining forces with social strikers may be exactly what they need to take down Spies Reich Chancellor. Federation's new outlet answered questions. Trade unions within the Federation called to join the strike, though with reservations. The fighting should be for the rights of workers, for practical reforms, as the relationship between capital and labor, and not foolish attempts at revolutionary overthrow. 100,000 workers across Germany. Let's join the strike. Further paralyzed. Great. Great. Just great. Strike in Luxembourg Mining Metal Workers Union. Industrialized Duchy of Luxembourg, one of the most recent additions. Pledge to self strike, push 1,000 workers across Luxembourg do so as well. Not taken well in Chamber of Deputies, with the Luxembourg Party of the Right, affiliate of Zentrum, has denounced the strike as an act of treason against the Grand Duchy itself. How long could this last? I wish I knew, buddy. I wish I knew. Oh, new round of economic decline. Great. Well, at this point, I think it's just worth it to keep drawing cards if I can get the austerity card. Yeah, so you always do fiscal austerity. Let's change the crisis, because right now we're not getting any bonuses. We're gonna need another set of cards. Do I dare? Nah, I'm not gonna mess with it. Blood on the Rhine, the general strike underway. Rhineland's claims first victims. 2 bodies have been found. Both riddled suffer bullet holes. Both of them were identified as activists and organized. The Metal Workers Union. Quick investigations reduced a trail to far-right activists in the Rhineland. Far-right nationalist Savinkovist and National Socialist movements have occasionally cropped up in the news ever since the Weltkrieg, participating in these street clashes. Essed take matters in their own hands to prevent a Judeo-syndicalist takeover of the Reich, assassinated their socialist opponents in the night. The news of the deaths has sparked furor among the workers. Numerous members of the Reichstag demand the government show solidarity with the victims' families. This would paint us as weak on the strike, however. We will reimburse the families of the victims. Neither side will win this game round. 4 cards will be drawn from the deck. Alright, well, fine. Transbond Pape and aligns with the SWR. Terrible victory for the coalition, who've already scored several high-profile endorsements. Push for their chance for a conservative revolution. Oh boy. Government's decision to reimburse the families of the victims of violence was met with open, loud resistance to the Reichstag chambers. Conservative nationalists ripped in a frenzy, declared that this is no more than a kowtow against national traitors. Those aggressive voice is Magnus von Levetzow, a notable member of the Fatherland Party, one of the 2 heroes of Adolf Hitler, and a close ally of Alfred von Tirpitz. He's infamous across political spectrum for our late stances against cynicalism for our views. For us soldiers, it's important to stand in a united front in association with the security police, the residents, armed forces, and technical emergency aid, and to fight the battle announced by the communists with all sacrifice for the good of the fatherland. He's not the only one, and should the Reichschancellor not heed their demands, the far right and Reichstag promise to escalate their resistance against the appeasement, make a show of force to appease the right. Let us ignore extremists from both sides. Political power gain plus 5%. That would be very nice. Half of all accrued investment is dealt as stability score. Well, that's not really my biggest thing. I really need more investment. No debt cost. Oh boy. Alright, what's the damage here? Okay, they got the Gulev party. Big deal. Keep blocking Zentrum and keep blocking the LVP. Yeah, because between the two of them, they should be blocked. Yeah, who can they get now? Zentrum, Center, minor liberal parties. There's literally nobody in minor liberal parties, so good luck with that. Oh boy. Fortunately, I can't really do anything in that war, ironically. Dublin Olympics. They're American athletes closely tied. Irish athletes perform above average. Good for them. Indochina declares independence. Yep. Insubordination will not be tolerated. The Indochina debate. Recent outbreak of the Indochina Revolt led to heated discussion on the other side of the globe after a project. Direct military invasion of the colony was put to the floor. Why did Germany expand to the Far East in 1919 in the first place? This barely had any benefits for Germany. That is replacement for far-reaching reparation payments. All it's done in recent years is burn money en masse, therefore contributing to the economic dilemma Germany finds itself in. In the end, Germany is not that different from the French and British empires for the Weltkrieg and repeats the same mistakes as predecessors to the chagrin of the parliamentarians. Ooh, Army XP. Yeah, let's do it. A visit to the Ruhr. Drafted a proposal for Schleicher. An official visit to the Ruhr to alleviate some of the tensions personally. Let's let the roll over so there's actually tension to reduce. Here's Pew condemned Japanese democracy is dead following the failure of the government to crack down on the nation states. Syndicalist movement, conservative officers conducted a coup d'etat, ousted the prime minister, established a military dictatorship. Showa restoration. Restoration the ultimate power to the emperor and a rebirth of Japan, free from the corrupting influence of syndicalism, democracy, and Western influence. Oh no. Oh. What? Pressure the establishment parties into supporting him. How do you see the Ruhr comp intensity? Is right there. The intensity. I guess. I mean, I thought as long as I kept them from getting either side from getting a majority, I would prevent being ousted, but I guess not. This involves several speech trainings. I guess it doesn't even matter at this point. Political establishments 1925 proved right chance was undoing. Red General's plans to keep the strike along as long as possible. Pressure establishment parties in supporting him. Unable to handle the situation. The Ruhr comp will also oust you. Apparently, which is weird that reducing the strike, like solving the strike, gets you ousted. But whatever, I guess. Moderate enough that his leadership began open cooperation with Social Democrats. Progressive allies Herman Muller convinced the court the Social Democrat government would be able to sell the strike swiftly, accrue more attractive rights, cancel vague promises. Was this their plan? Because you're unable to contain the Reichskamp. Your government fell. Okay, so how bad is that? Democratic Union, Schleicher was unable to control resistance, handle backlash, removed from his post. Victory of democracy. In the streets of Paris, Berlin, German Empire's always stereotypes country junkers and soldiers. Party, United Liberal, Today Union Democratic Forces, Anglo Conservative National Bloc. Trust the process. The program adopted in 1891 was adequate in unifying the affection of the radical parties. SPD policy to this day. Program retains the Marxist fundamentals of the party. Nationalization of rail, coal, steel industry, social housing. Great. So does this... what does this do to my focus tree? Huh. Okay, cool. It looks like it didn't ruin my focus tree. And in the High Castle focus bypass, what is... Escalate... led by the SPD. See, this again doesn't make sense because didn't I get the LVP in my coalition in one of the early ones to join the SPD? But I guess not. Poverty, implement reforms. Tooth and nail cause the downfall of your government. Its event, the Young Turk seize control. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't get more stuff to do there, but oh well. Sturberg defeats Mongol rebels. Mad Baron has done it. Sentag established celebrated victory at Sedan. Tell them Kaiserreich. Alright, inflation crisis. Capital control cards are more effective. Cool. I need so much to overcome stagnation, though. How much longer do I have in that focus? Okay, so I can get the 30 days done before. So let's hold off for now on any of these other ones. Coup d'etat in Algiers. Marshal Pétain has fallen. Mordak. So he has announced that civil liberties spent under the previous regime would be restored. The general's announced for the time being a committee of national salvation made up of military men. Parliamentarians would be created to best implement the reforms he feels are necessary to retake French mainland, the first step towards democracy. Oh, getting some more factories at least. Uprising in Ukraine, great. There's little we can do to actually intervene. This seems serious. Well, at least we have radio now. Better industrial focus would be good. I don't think I care much what happens in Saudi Arabia, because I'm pretty sure either one of these guys will join the Cairo Pact. Iberia asks for aid. Of course we will help. Oh, 80%. It's much more likely to be loyal to Ottomans. Oh, well, I guess we're sending more volunteers out. Many states that produce a lot of steel. My concern with always building infrastructure is if you get more infrastructure slots later on. I'd love to grant medals, but unfortunately I cannot. Actually, because this is the desert, we probably just want to send our motorized. Will they arrive in time? Who knows? Oh, yeah. So we got that focus. Then I want to promote the draft plan. So did we actually draw anything? $1,400, that doesn't get us close enough. Well, we blocked it again for this term. Let's try and get more. $1,400, $1,500. I mean, if I do, I just have to do literally all of these. I think it's just getting worse each time, so we need to start actually stopping it. Luxembourg Party of the Right proposes that word. Law for defense of social and political order. Opponents law, calling it the muzzle law. Give the government the power to dissolve any other organization believed to be threatening the Constitution as a result of the harshly criticized socialists in Luxembourg or SPD, who claim that Beck intends to use this law to ban all opposition to his government, create an authoritarian regime. Growth of authoritarian elements within the party of the right. Certainly gives claims to the Koreans. Let us watch and see how this develops. Okay, so we managed to beat it for this one. $4,000, $2,900. Again, we can't get there enough. And this is good. Oh, it's 60 days. Okay, we have a little bit longer that time, so we can wait until we get that focus done again. Ooh, let's try and get across this river. Yeah, not really viable. Yeah, there's not really anything I can do. Radicals win Serbian elections. Pragmatic Serbia for pragmatic age. Alright, let's leave one division in the capital just to be safe. And then let's knock out these encirclements here. Oh, and we can get, Odal, I think, is pretty good. And we can have our own stat just for reduced damage. Calls for referendum. National level is equally fierce. Referendum. He represents the silent majority. We will see the results in 3 months. Unable to execute plans for electoral victory, Mustafa Kemal submitted his resignation. They on early election bringing the absolute majority he needed. It seems former general miscalculated. Liberal coalition defeated in 1935 has only submitted his power following his electoral victory. Appointed earlier today by the Caliph. Good luck. Greece joined the Belgrade Pact. Neat. Romania joined the Belgrade Pact. Foundation of the Belgrade Pact. Hopefully the Balkans won't start another world war. Well, yeah, I mean, the big thing is, I think the bigger thing is just how it affects the Ottoman military, where they present their troops. Because they'll just deploy a bunch, like, if Najd goes to war with them, then they're just going to deploy a bunch of troops. It's more so about having the territorial control. Also, I guess, I don't know, how many, like, do they get... Because they have a unique focus tree, they might not get a bunch of free factories like other, like people in the default focus tree will. Where are we at? Right, we want to wait for this one to finish. Yeah, our troops deal an insane amount of damage. Austrian Empire announces support for Bulgaria. Discuss the political situation in the Balkans. New order in the Balkans. Balkans are restless once again. Only Bulgaria, we are interested. Yep. We'll support Bulgaria. I thought I saw an Irish flag for a second. I was about to be like, what? Oh yeah, Egypt supporting Najd. Try to break through that guy, and maybe we can swoop down, get encirclement. Recovery card, half all of accrued investment is dealt as stability score. Promise don't need stability. Really need the consumer goods, but I guess we'll take an extra card. Three cards will be drawn. Yeah, because I think I need them. 1,500, 1,400. Yeah, I do not have enough as is. Fiscal austerity, just always do that for reduced debt. So we have what? 750, this is 1,000, 2,500, 3,900, 4,650. I think we can do it. Yep. All right. Huey Long, elected president of the USA. Receive a lot of criticism of the usage of paramilitaries. Oh boy. Brazil seeks investment. Yeah, let's do it. One day we'll have political power. One day. Xinjiang clique erupts in war. I don't think I really care about this one. Seem to vary greatly between respect for and restless xenophobia. The Eastern Turks doubtlessly. I mean, I think in theory, the clique can ally with the Turkestan Republic, which then would cause them to fight Russia, presumably. But it wouldn't make a difference at the end of the day. If anything, that might make Russia stronger. So. Oh, well, Indochina capitulated. Wow, that was quick. I mean, what is their focus like? To advise Xinjiang administration, hire more tax collectors, lowering taxation. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it makes much of a difference. I really don't want to fight there because the supply is going to be terrible. Like, can I even see? Yeah, there's one supply hub here and one supply hub here, and it's because of capitals. Yeah. It would be, in fact, we might cause them to lose if we destroyed his supply situation. How's Afghanistan going? ANI wins Italian elections. Oh boy. Oh, Spain time. $50 with heavy tank divisions. I would like to, but unfortunately, we have no army XP. I don't even know. Is this tank division? Like, in terms of the stats of this tank division versus our infantry division. Breakthrough 135. Yeah, a lot more breakthrough. Not a good amount of... Wow, a lot of hardness, actually. Oh, 26 organization? Yeah, we're not doing that. Do I have the trucks to make more motorized? No. Great. Ugh. Yeah, and our factory production lines are all messed up. Okay, so we'll cut back on... Really don't want to cut back on infantry. Really can't afford... Yeah, we just have to send regular infantry. I can't really afford to be sending tanks. We just don't have the production line for it. Oh, these guys. Plus, these guys are elites, so should be fine. Have another one of those guys. Spanish Civil War. Says to be Napoleon. Spain's been plagued by violence, dissent, and turmoil. Finally, they boiled over. It was inevitable. I'd be able to backdoor him into his capital. Oh, nope, not quite. Which Linguang clique do I want? Do I back Chen Zhongming or do I back Li Zongren? Syndicalists and the Commune. Faisal Hook. Basel Hook. Dismissed any notions might mean a more conciliatory approach towards the Mavania and Princely Federation to the west. I think I mean to the south, but whatever. One day I will get my India rework, one day. By ferocious guerrilla warfare. Dead after German troops launch a thorough sweep. Our interest in Asia is secure for now. Get our dispersed industry to get even more production, whatever. Get this province just to control it. Nope. Let's see if we can break through to... Alright, new one. 5,000. Great. Oh, we'll always do fiscal austerity. Oh, capital control. Neat. Oh, we're definitely going to need more cards. I don't know. So if we play fiscal austerity during capital controls and then do Reichsbank analysis. Okay, so that doesn't change it. So cool, it buffs work creation. $2,250, 1,400. Okay, so that's... Ugh. So much math. 26, 25. 4,025. Oh yeah, that gets us there. Woo. Republican victory in Brazil. Certainly not an unexpected result. Confirmation is received. The Republican Party stayed in power. Brazil. Vargas will be sworn in January, but has already promised to deal with a firm hand. Oh boy. Democracy. Brazilian democracy is in safe hands under Vargas. Alright, we'll build some more civilian factories for the time being. Still, 6 for... Oh, Spain. I think we'll want to turn our attention to dealing with the CNTFAI first, because they're the ones who... well, I actually want to send one guy to just hold Madrid, because they might just lose Madrid. Up there's East Turkestan's war. Alright, let's just focus on defending Madrid. Oh! Social assume full control. They really betrayed King Haakon's trust so shamelessly. Sweden has watched the Norwegian collapse of syndicalism. Welcome to the fight, Swedish brethren. Okay, I need to, like, deal with this. This will spend 10 Zentrum loyalty, remove 6 debt. Or do I need to get rid of debt first? We're almost close to dealing with the crisis, so I think I'm just gonna do this so we can suppress it. Hopefully get rid of it. Under the iron grip of General Mauricio's, is restore Paraguay's lost glory. More coups, my word. Great. Okay, I don't believe I care about most of these still. Okay, cool. Let's push to his capital. Might end this. And Norway might get counter-couped. We'll see what happens. Agent captured. East Turkestan declared war on the Kumal Khanate. Central European Customs Union returns to activity. Central European Customs Union, more commonly known as Middle Europe, has returned back to action. Oh boy. German economic hegemony, fulfillment of pan-European dreams? Time will tell. Held by the German Empire. Oh boy. Consumer goods factories. So if we get minus 10% consumer goods factories, what's the difference? If this drops by 10% for 180 days, we get what, 4 extra factories thereabouts? Four extra civilian factories for 180 days versus having one civilian factory permanently. I assume we want the extra permanent civilian factories, but let's... Oh, okay, it's this icon. A royal scandal. Wilhelm loves many alleged love affairs, stand at the center of attention. Considered Crown Prince relatively low popularity, however, rarely anyone can really expect to be shocked about the new headlines, though, save for hardline supporters of the monarchy, the right who have to accept this will be the future Kaiser. Great. Oh, we could sell more Polish holdings. Cancel non-aggression pact. Really, Austria? Really? Oh, great. Prussia is an army with a state. Most influential and valued arms of the empire. Unless marred by issues, will be its Achilles heel. Vicious inter-service rivalry, lacking central coordination. Calcified aristocratic officer corps, some of the many problems. Provision Reformisten are followers of the idea of the late Hans von Sect, are represented by the current Chief of Staff, Kurt von Hammerstein. They envision a centralized, modern, professional army, open to all social strata, employing combined arms, mechanized warfare. On the other side of the fence are the old establishment, who prefer streamlining, championed by generals, a nationalistic, ideology, military fit for a total war that will require mobilization of the nation from top to bottom. Entrenchment of the army in politics means each three factions have powerful allies, preferred government of choice. Shape the military according to our vision. Schleicher dictatorship supports Dave Rond. Reformistan. Okay, so I think we got the reformers. Let's see, all we have left is that card. Nationalist coup in Bolivia. Oh, right, Bulgaria. Fourth Balkan War. Okay, yeah, we gotta drop speed. I have so much I have to manage. Oh, I'll just grab 4 infantry divisions. Speaking of which, how many planes can I... Oh, God, our Air Force. Failed revolt in Ukraine. Republican force has been driven out, barring a few small pockets of resistance. Hopefully that'll be the end of it. Alright, I think we just need to send fighters for the time being. Yeah, we'll send 2 fighter wings there, and then we can send 1 fighter wing and 1 close air support wing over here. The current grip over the army is 20%. Alright. We'll have to work on that. Uprising Ukraine crushed. Change in popularity of social democracy. I guess this is just support for the ruling party, because it'd be kind of weird that the authoritarian Democrat supports bolsters the social democratic cause. Oh wait, did the Burkamp end? No. Wait, so you could just do both of these and we gain political power? Alright, let's keep... I need to reduce debt, so let's do that.
Angetreten.
Once this division drops, it should be a lot easier to knock out the rest of them because the attacks will be concentrated on other divisions. I do not like that Spain seems to be folding very quickly, though. Also, what the heck? We're not... Our divisions aren't even get... Oh, wait, no, our divisions are on the combat. Air wings just operate Bulgaria proper. How bad is that? Okay, not too bad. Our divisions arrived in Bulgaria yet? No. Oh, yep, there's the war in Central Asia. I really can't afford to be spending more political power right now on the design companies. Alright, there are Bulgarian divisions. Who did I sign over here? Hammerstein? Okay. Getting relocated. Ooh, Hoth has infantry bonuses. Cool. Alright, first things first, just redeploy over to there and push the Romanians back across the river. Make a defensive front, and we'll probably try and knock Serbia out of the war first. They're probably the easiest ones to get out of the war. That also might just end the war. I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, if Serbia surrenders, in theory, the war ends. Because they're the faction leader, they're the only major in the war. Oh boy, Marines. Probably not going to do that, though. Four cards, let's see, 60 days. Okay, I'm not going to have enough time to do another Barnell one. Will be dealt for each building constructed. This card will be removed permanently. February 17th, March. We're gonna get two. We're only gonna get like 2 buildings finished. Is the okay? In theory, we could actually get like 4 buildings, 5 buildings finished. So that'd be 1,000. We'd get a lot of infrastructure also, which would be nice, but that's a lot of debt to add. So I have 2 of these. Plus 3%. Oh, in theory, this works. Well, I could just go ahead and do this one. That's just free to do. Oh, wait, no, both of these will just win it. The question is, do I want that extra infrastructure? Ugh. Let's see. Ugh. 5% debt for 3 infrastructure is not worth it. Oh, I can only do... Excuse me? I thought I had 2 copies of that card. What does this one mean? Guess we're gonna need to promote the plan then. Fiscal austerity, always good. Trade union collaboration. Have all accrued. It's the thing, we don't need stability. $1,400. This is enough though. Whew. And sorry, I gotta run to the bathroom again. Sorry guys, I do not know what is up with me today, but I am really needing to pee. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. So, we are very much embroiled. Alright, so we're pushing on Serbia. That's our main goal. White Ruthenia requests economic aid. Sure, we can help our little ally. Ottoman M. Excuse me? Well, that's not cool. Shoot. Okay, try to fall back to, like, Plovdiv, I guess? This is unfortunate. Come on, guys. Doesn't have to be this way. Okay, we're on positive for there. And then we're also losing... Yeah, we're losing debt also soon, so that'll be good. I need to get guys to head off these pushes. Stop him from being encircled there. State monopoly on nitrate and tobacco, huh? Start attacking him while he's in multiple combat. You guys know the drill. That in multiple combat penalty sucks. Alright, we need to do, like, some basic infantry equipment stuff. So this guy affects... just support equipment, though. Does he support infantry equipment at all? These design companies... I'm guessing the support companies can only research. Okay, so they can... Okay, well, that one can contribute to either. These ones should only be able to contribute. Yeah, so let the support equipment contribute to the support equipment, and let these guys contribute to the other ones. I think these are both the same. Yeah, those look the same. So, Mauser versus Walther. Mauser, I guess. And Guangklik was annexed. Li Zhongren, you madman. Publication in the military since 1817. Infamous officer of the General Staff. During the Weltkrieg, later rose to rank of general before his retirement. He's a protege of Ludendorff. This applies to totalitarian military dictatorship. Yeah. Alright. Might be able to just knock him out. Yeah, I think we just push directly for Hufuf, and that should end it. I just hope that he can hold and not lose his capital until we finish our push. I also hope that we don't run out of supply. Peace deal signed. Oh, you gotta be... That's fine, that's fine. Please tell me these guys get unexiled when they come to Bulgaria. Strat redeploy up here because we were pushing for Belgrade. Standoff in America. Okay, that means we're going to need to contribute to that war. I really hope we can just wrap up in... I'm amazed we're still holding Afghanistan. So the Ottomans also have it as core states. Interesting. I would like to get at least some of these... Oh, no, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. They're at a work creation card, alright. Sure, resource extraction can be helpful.
Angetreten.
Modal falls ill, unfortunate. Alright. Knock out Belgrade. Yes. Shoot, Kandahar fell. Oh, this might be the end for Afghanistan now. Discovery of the citric acid cycle. Process involves conversion. The author of the paper, Hans Krebs, is a researcher. Extremely innovative. Oh yeah, the Krebs cycle. Cool. Let's just keep falling back. Alright, just push for Hufut, because that should end the war. Between the, unlike our opponents on the right, we rely on parliamentary support to keep our government going. SPD has gotten in conflict with the rest of the coalition. Calm down. Oh, and what are the two I have is just cards. Yeah. Don't need that. Did that end it? Please. It has to have ended. You're killing me.
Ausrücken!
Oh, he still has some victory points, okay.
Achtung! Angetreten. Ausrücken!
Oh, Second American Civil War, great.
Achtung! Angetreten. Bereit.
I'll leave one division here just to help a little bit.
Angetreten. Ausrücken. Achtung. Angetreten. Angetreten.
Okay, this isn't what I had in mind when we took Belgrade. They're called out perceived reactionary tendencies, oppression, civil service. Reforms with the intent of sabotage the first social democratic government. Against varying Mueller government were published. Great. Initiate civil service. Okay, well, democratization of civil service law. We are trying to restore the economy. Um, 21. How many days is that? 21, 42, 42, 84, 105, 114, so we can just barely achieve that. I don't know what Young Turk sees control means. I am in Germany. The economy recovers. Hooray. Great peasant uprising in Poland. I won't deal. He can deal with it the way he sees best. Oh, man. MacArthur cooed. Government. Alright. Let's try to push on. Get through, cut the feds in half, get on the CSA and try to push them. I actually managed to get encirclement. Okay. So we have to do victory of democracy, foundations of welfare state, and demands for action. I'll actually get some political power also. Cool. Unhappy Prussian centrism. It's not just conservatives. Let it slide.
Zeigt es ihnen!
Democracy prevails. Good for them. The party's disappointed. Gonna be able to do that. Let's try and... Oh, Serbia capitulated. Does that end the war, or... Oh, so I guess Romania and Greece. I guess they have it coded so that it keeps going. Oh well.
Ausrücken! Zeigt es ihnen!
Was worth a shot. Panama Canal crisis. This was posed by Canada, which presented them an ultimatum. Balance of power is at stake.
Bereit! Edle?
Hunan click. Don't think I have a real horse in that race.
Angetreten!
Great. Commune of France justifying. Well, let's hope we can defuse this.
Greif weiter an! Bereit! 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 Ausrücken!
Alright, this ought to end the war. Oh no, it won't because he lost his victory points. Never mind, so we need to do an encirclement. Alright, we have to keep pushing for the welfare state. Now, let's do a summit for peace. Drag world tension down some.
Achtung! Angetreten!
Yeah, the other guy's going to be easier to break first. 10th International Congress. Held in London. Interesting.
Befehle? Achtung! Bereit!
Poland requests aid. Sure.
Bereit! Bereit!
Hungary leaves Middle Europa. Oh, we'll just see about that. Weapons manufacturing Middle Africa.
Ausrücken!
Hooray. Prices on the Danube. Well, we could just drop a save and then just load if they don't.
Greift weiter an.
Peace reigns supreme, revoke their demands. Swiss neutrality is preserved. The Commune of France backs down. Hooray.
Zeigt es ihnen.
They made a wise decision. What do I want to build? Let's go ahead and start building some synthetic refineries. Because it sucks running out of fuel. Okay, with this all done, this should end it for us. Okay. Yeah, you guys just, I don't know, help out with that attack. Actually, wait, just support it. Switzerland join the Reichspakt. Alright, you guys just help hold Kandahar. We could drag this war out basically forever. Well, those guys are gonna get encircled, but whatever. Who won the election and who leads you? So we have the Social Democrats in charge now. So what happens is nobody can win an outright majority in the 1936 elections. So Schleicher always ends up getting appointed as the leader of a minority government by Wilhelm II. And then basically we have this general strike crisis, and basically if you let it get too strong or too weak, Schleicher gets ousted by a faction. In our case, it was the SPD, who are now in charge. But so we'll see if we can actually maintain control for this. And yeah, I got a bunch of other stuff I have to deal with. Let's disable that because I'm not really going to be investing in these for the time being, I don't think. Once we have the strikes resolved, then I'll be more willing to contribute to that stuff. France's new flag. Yep. That's a gear and some industrial tools. Oh yeah, it's got the little torch on it. Oh, Jabal Shamar 1. Okay. Alright, that's at least one war done that we're involved in. Yeah, I don't think there's a real need to... I mean, Austria basically always wins this one, so... I don't think there's a need to get ourselves involved even further.
Achtung.
1936 Dutch elections, politically stable. The Dutch do love their elections. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Hmm. Okay, now I guess we could start researching more of the traditional techs because we now have the political power free to have our design companies get involved. $154. Yeah, we'll go ahead and research these techs. Oh, great. Fast tank designer. Heavy tank designer. All heavy tank equipment, so that's only heavy tanks, so we don't want that. General tank designer. And specifically a medium tank designer. I don't think the medium tank designer relative to the general tank designer, because the thing with the general tank designer is you get this production efficiency cap plus 10%, which is just really, really good. I mean, I don't know. I guess all those breakthrough bonuses can be good. Nah, it's gotta be the general tank designer. That production efficiency cap is just too good. Like these breakthrough bonuses, this isn't really this isn't really that impressive. Plus, then we get some bonuses for light tanks along the way,
Angetreten.
which are nice. Oh yeah, I forgot we're dealing with
Achtung.
the war down here. Oh man, they were really getting hit hard. Yeah, we really got pushed from Romania across the river. German Canada becomes new commissioner. Most fortuitous. What do they mean we can't end the state? Okay, I actually should stop doing that increased political power game one because we really don't need that anymore because we've got so much. We're back in the green on political power. Let's do fuel usage just to get ready.
Befehlen. Ausrücken. Bereit. Angetreten. Bereit. Bereit.
Oh, we're probably not gonna. Yeah, we're gonna get there in time.
Ausrücken.
Why are you taking your guy away from Madrid? What?
Angetreten. Ausrücken.
Why I suffer, guys?
Befehlen.
So, democratization of the service law was what people were really upset about.
Vorwärts, Männer! Vorwärts, Männer!
Okay, let's stop doing this one. Wait for a day to roll over. Okay, now these two should fire at the same time, getting it down to 0 after it goes up by 10. Oh, I swear. The Black Dossier, group of anonymous officers, legal activity by Carl Ritter. Yep, a formal investigation must be conducted. Oh, whew, I think we survived without a problem. Okay, and then we'll want to restore the interaction committee, and that should make it much harder for the coalition to fall if we get that. Why do we not... This is our capital. How is there not... Excuse me? What do you mean no supply connection from capital? This is the capital.
Achtung! Bereit. Ziele.
Probably send some fighters over. Well, we could if we had any fighters available, which we do not. Unfortunate. Choice of agenda. Delegates from all Middle Europe states gather in Berlin. Ah, okay. Yeah. I assume they all get civilian factories, is my guess. I mean, assuming that all get civilian factories, it's absolutely the most worth it to give them all civilian factories. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going for civilian factories because they're just more expensive to get. Can we go to partial mobilization? Our revisionist faction uprising sought material gains have either been appeased or surrendered to the supreme force from Berlin. Radicals envision the foundation of the German Revolution have scattered. For now, an uneasy peace is set in the Ruhr. Victory against syndicalists and anarchist terrorists. Liberal socialist candidates are more reserved. The journalists commenting such as they're like continuous comprehensive reform to labor law and social security is passed. Cool. Alright, we resolved that at least. Hungary is getting demolished as expected, and Spain is really not doing hot. We know surprisingly not everyone's happy with the formation of the first social democratic government. Plural suffrage, the aristocratic composition, they hold an outsized amount of power. They've chosen the path of complete obstruction. One after another, protests against federal legislation go logged by the Prussian legislature. Protestants the face came with the Prussian House of Lords suddenly refused to vote on next year's Prussian budget, inclining any alternative proposals, saying, well, vitriol. Our obstructionism with the attempt taken out of the Prussian government in order to pass the pain on the SPD, a very tactless move, but one which is genuinely painful. This is outright sabotage. Alright, well, we're about to get our civil service reform, so that'll be something at least.
Los, los, los!
Have a conversation with Portugal and see what happens.
Ausrücken!
Shoot, great, we're encircled.
Los, los!
Well, we're losing those 4 divisions, it looks like. The rising sun. Great. Still don't understand how we have no supply, considering that Madrid is the capital. Haiti aligns with us. Splendid.
Zeigt es ihnen! Befehle? Ausrücken!
Oh, Carver Gong must appoint a new governor while he is disgraced. There's still hope that whoever remains in administration can bring order. Bulb there. Reformist becomes the ruling party. The famous experienced administrator. Yeah. I think if you pick that guy, he actually has a chance of stabilizing the situation. Oh, they're at war with Portugal. Well, good luck with that.
Achtung! Befehle?
Thanks to the aggressive stance of the House of Lords, the government pressure, which was already considered to oppose the SPD, chose to join along. And now government is increasingly becoming paralyzed. Yeah, not good. Try to shore up our coalition.
Befehle?
Okay, there's a lot of supply over here, so let's go over there. Oh, did the war end? Yep, Afghanistan lost. Oh well, we certainly drug that war out. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and get some mediums, and then we can start building a good number of mediums. Once we get the 1938 tech. You'll want to start pivoting to building military factories soon. Hungary's capitulated. How long do we have for the Summit for Peace? Okay, we can hold off on doing more of that. Alright, let's... increase our mobilization, which frees up more factories and also reduces the construction speed malice for our civilian factories.
Befehle?
The ASF declares record profits. A fantastic initiative. We should take greater advantage of this. 6 oil. That could be worth it. Being in Berlin. So nothing specific came out of the meeting yet. All attendees guarantee their support to the rebellion of the Prussian legislature, vowed to see the downfall of the cabinet Miller and the session of government responsible for national opposition. May grow with the acts of our opposition or incompetence of our government. Okay. I don't see anything related to that, so... Alright. Only 5 political power for that. Oh, we have government paralysis. Ooh. Those are pretty good ones. Although I do want to reduce world tension. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I hope we didn't miss... Did we miss our opportunity to do that? No, let's try and do the Treaty of Metz, I suppose. Alright, cool. They have supply at least, so it should be difficult for them. Can these guys reinforce? Okay, yeah, they can't reinforce. A social democratic coalition is not solid because several different interests may be more willing to negotiate. Russian budget crisis. Oh boy. Communicate with Adenauer in the House of Lords. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what these do. The reason why I wouldn't select all of these. Negotiated Prussian National Liberals. After the unification of the NLP and the FBP and the United Liberals Party, the National Liberals effectively disappeared from political scene at the federal level, aside for a few local candidates. Build on their individual consistency, they remain powerful force at the Prussian level. It does not mean they cannot be negotiated with. We will be generous with our promises. Great success. Benefits from the investment. Profit in Brazil. The world is changing. I guess we can restore the union. Here's the inclusion of the coalition, restoration of democratic union, which I thought I had already done, but whatever. Oh, which had been fostered by the leadership during the night. Okay. The task easier said than done. Not only does the LPP feel both scorned and empowered, and will certainly impose high terms for participation. But far from everyone, the LVP is enthusiastic to cooperate. Trade with SPD will lead to marginalization of liberal ideology. Simply allow negotiations to proceed normally. Well, let's see how bad a 5% chance is. We will fearmonger about a right takeover. The LBT does not support us. Great. How many seats did that give us? Only 281. They had way more seats before. Well, we'll offer concessions on agriculture. Negotiate with the agriculture lobby. Considerable sway. Seek to appease the agrarians. Spend 10. Negotiate as equals. Hooray! Czechia declared war on the Austrian Empire. Oh wait, did he do the Fifth Balkan War? Excuse me? The powder keg explodes once again. What the heck? Having defeated their enemies in Bulgaria, retaken Montenegro, Macedonia. Excuse me, this is not true at all. Let's try the cost of an empire. Okay, I think Romania is going to get annihilated, but let's send some volunteers. Let's send all our trucks again. Romania leaves Middle Europa. I thought they already did that, but okay. Fall of Gibraltar. Yep.
Angetreten.
Bentag. Sure.
Greift weiter an. Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Chaos on the Danube. Former crowns follow the abolition of the practice of dual rule. Dire situation, more trouble in the Balkans. Okay. So let's get our... I doubt he has much in the way of an air force. So we'll send 2 tactical bomber wings to help out. Ground attack, I just want Austria to hold for the time being until our volunteers arrive. Communards accept, hooray! Oh, I guess we could do, what, infiltrate civilian... I don't have the agent... Oh, I guess I can become spy master.
Bereit. Ausrücken.
Let's get the extra stability and popularity should be good. Okay, negotiate with Minister President Fleischer. I don't know how oh, maybe that's where you shouldn't make Schleicher Minister President.
Befehle.
Although he might be more amenable, I don't know.
Achtung.
Alright, whew.
Alright.
Maybe we want to knock out Northern Balkans first.
Alright. Alright.
Schleicher, oh, he is open to discussion. Oh, it is slightly less hostile Social Democrats than Rotterham's government. Let's hope the negotiations go well. Okay. Involve Bucharest. A grave blow to Romanian ambitions.
Achtung.
An endorsement. Today a novel came out. Yet not entirely unexpected, came from the Nobel Prize laureate and longtime chairman of the Institute of Physics of the Kaiser Wilhelm Society, Albert von Einstein. Recognized as one of the greatest minds of the 20th century, thanks to groundbreaking theories of general and special relativity, Einstein has great prestige across German high society. He openly endorses our government. Let's repay in kind to G. Get him as a... As much fun as it would be to get extra research speed really isn't that great. So it is greatly appreciated. I'd much rather have stability right now.
Zeig es ihnen. Ausrücken.
Oh yeah, it would help if we had some dudes. Let's go for Modal and... Sure, Runstedt. What are our Union volunteers doing?
Ausrücken.
Serbian Republic declared war on it. What? What? This is bizarre.
Achtung.
Kidding me, you managed to retreat from that?
Vorwärts, Männer.
The fact that we're still holding Madrid somehow is insane, but yeah, they're gonna fall.
Unter Beschuss.
Which is unfortunate, but oh well.
Befehle. Achtung. Bereit.
I was not expecting the Kingdom of Spain to just fold like tissue paper,
Ausrücken.
but remember what I say about the AI and HOI and relying on them. So falls the heart of the Kingdom of Spain.
Befehle.
Yep.
Achtung.
Oh, drop another save, try another one. The House of Lords may be a haven for reactionaries. We do have a few of our men in there. One of them is Konrad Adenauer, mayor of Cologne since 1917, and due to a clause of the Prussian Constitution, also a member of the Prussian House of Lords. Zentrum is a known entity somewhat connected to Sturgerwald and no friend of the left, yet close to us due to his bitter hatred towards Prussianism. He's willing to use his presence in the House of Lords to negotiate for us and bend his peers to our favor. However, he will need us to guarantee some promises. We'll simply allow him to do his work. Great success. We did it. Boris Savinkov. Boris Savinkov got... So, Kerensky got assassinated, and then Savinkov was also assassinated trying to flee the city. And then Kornilov tried to coup the government, which failed, and now it is the Russian Socialist Republic under Alexei Rykov. So yeah. That's gonna be fun to deal with. Ultimately, even the reactionaries of the Prussian House of Lords had to accept the situation was no longer tenable. An ad hoc committee voted on a new moderate budget will reduce Prussia's payments to the imperial budget somewhat and cut down attempts to influence the Prussian civil service. Not everyone in SPD is comfortable with the agreement, but cooperative Russia is still better than angry Prussia and a paralyzed government. Alright. End of Austro-Hungarian dualism. After the defeat of Hungary, the government's collegial married Bohemia. And Illyria expected the Austrian promises to give the Hungarian monarchies autonomy to be fulfilled, said the Austrians denounced any decentralization. The autonomous Slavic states have revolted. Now, with all the other parts of the empire occupied by Austrian troops or in open revolt, the government in Vienna has announced return to the Austrian Empire as it was before 1867. Most observers predict the revolts will be crushed and return of reaction to Central Europe. Yeah, I don't know about that. We're having a bit of a tough time. Although I guess they do have to deal with ethnic conflicts. Oh yes, can we get that before that guy breaks? So we get two encirclements at the same time. I like our opponents on the right. Calm down. Alright. Should be able to just place fun. Schmezhin criticized government. Highly respected by the right, according to the government. It abuses the social question. They recognize certain individuals abuse their power in society. Do you know the coalition ever hope to represent the needs of the entire nation? They're particularists whose main interest is not in the organic prosperity of the entire social stratum, merely appeasing the class they represent. This as liberalism represents the most disgusting form of individual rights by the ideals of 1789, which puts the needs of the individual person over the community. He has been endorsed by the DKP and DVLP. Are they still sore about their loss? Ugh. Wasn't I supposed to get a plus 5% from that? What? Oh no, Vienna's about to fall. What? What the heck? How does Czechia have so many divisions? What? Killing me. Alright, yeah, we want to shore up the LVP, so let's do that. Endorse progressive capitalism. Peace deal signed between Bulgaria and Greece. What the heck is going on? Okay, so Bulgaria won. Alright, well that's one less thing I suppose I need to pay attention to. Let's start building military factories, because we're going to need them. I want to go ahead and queue up more synthetic refinery. And now let's just focus on military factories. Why are you leaving Vienna? I have no idea what is going on. I mean, I get that this is the bad path for Austria to do, but this is still, like, insane to me what's happening. Like, they're just not defending their position at all. Okay, Illyria was annexed at least, so that should free up some divisions. And it's still at war with Romania. And Serbia. And Greece. Cool. Oh, they have a tank division. Fall of Burgos. Yeah, can the Carls come back from this? Probably not. Oh, the Commune and the Princely Federation. Don't want to deal with that. We've got enough going on. Okay, cool. Where are our troops? Over here? Yeah, Lily I'm just kind of having them go along the line and just fight. It's not the most efficient way, but it's something. Karl Mirendorf raises concerns. He warns that the incidents such as discontent among the civil servants and the Prussian budgetary crisis are not isolated, but in fact make up a greater whole. Going back to the era of Holwig, during the Weltkrieg, he's now opposed to right-wing Chancellor overthrow movement. He claimed that a similar movement was formed behind all their backs. The DKP, the DVLP, the heavy industry, and right-wing associations, they all are uninterested in any kind of cooperative opposition and seek to topple the first SPD government via any means necessary. His article, by demanding a more proactive attitude, they should not assume that the battle for democratic society was won when Schleicher was toppled. No, the fight's merely beginning, and they must prepare for it. Okay, well, let's prepare for it then. Oh, let me lock him up there. Yep, infantry equipment. I think I was going Mauser. Yeah. Operative effectiveness. Rescue operative cost, infiltration effectiveness, infiltration risk. Sure. Oh, wait, I could get Scarbeck? Ah, that's neat. Oh, probably because she's probably a Polish operative I was able to recruit. Yes, operative is Polish nationality. So yeah, big thing you want for tanks is you just want reliability, really. Especially for early tanks, because the reliability isn't great. Nicholas overthrow Greek government. Here's the new civil war are inevitable. Yeah, presumably they left the Belgrade Pact. Going to Third International, great. Okay, we got lucky in that we basically trapped most of his army in here, it looks like. This is very weird that this is firing in 1937. Because the new government, many regional rebels are calling for the restoration of the Serene Republic of Venice. It's unclear what this part of an Austrian scheme to further their influence on the peninsula represents legitimate efforts by the rebels to free themselves. The Queen of the Adriatic survived. Sure. Because I don't know if the war starts yet. Right, we need to do these other ones. Alright, there we go. Send volunteers.
Bereit.
Yeah, let's send more of our elite troops.
Bereit.
What kind of medals can I give? Division organization supply. My 7.5% supply consumption isn't that great. Picked the wrong army. Oh well. Hooray, we succeeded. Okay, so we need... This is for the Union of Britain now. Reward loyal trade unions, become political advisor, gain 10 stability. Oh, get an extra research slot. Yes, definitely. Ukrainian exports soar. The loyal Ukraine has been among those greatly profiting from the tragedy taking place in the United States. Willingness of the part of the scope to export to Germany certainly has benefits. To some extent, Ukrainian dominance over grain markets opponents among more protectionist mind. Never another turnip winner. Things can't come at the expense of German farmers. Yeah, let's get the stability. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get inclement weather. And we can go ahead and get... I'll go ahead and get meticulous planning. Because that's my favored. Italian Civil War resumes. Oh god, I don't know if our troops will arrive in Venice in time. Will Italy ever find peace? Oh, we're sending even more volunteers out. Hasta declared war again.
Angetreten.
National opposition organized in Brunswick. So-called national opposition, DVLP and DKP, have announced their intention to hold a gathering of all right-wing politicians in Empire in one summit. Put an end to the Marxist experiment in Germany. Apparently the initiators, endorsed by both the DKP and the DVLP. Wherever it is held will be attended by representative right-wing associations. Yep. We need to watch this closely.
Angetreten.
Alright, we need to hold both provinces, because again, if we don't, we'll get encircled. It would be bad. We need this division to stop. Fleischer stab in the back. Shocking news reached us. Still forgotten the fact that the only source due to our support declares endorsement for the pending summit. openly hostile to us and will certainly do us no favors. Okay, can we just topple him? 10 front org. 25 look. I don't understand what this means. Francois Papin will attend. The extreme right of Zentrum, made of Catholic aristocrats. Yep. Today, like a thunder in a bright summer day, the news of Francois Papin has announced that he will attend the summit as well. Great, great, great. Like, however, they all start to encourage Zentrum right against the government behind the scenes. If he succeeds, he can cause Zentrum to leave the government. Yeah. Greece declared war on the Hellenic Socialist Republic. Not too big of a surprise. Focus on building mediums right now. Like 10 factories on that. And we should shift to more close air support away from tactical bombers. I don't think we need that much artillery. More agents. I think infiltrate effectiveness. Yeah. Carlos Spain is annexed. Great. Okay, this one I'm gonna keep it simple. Just hold that front line as best you can. Alright, those divisions are freed up. We can probably get some, yeah, we can get some really good encirclements if we can get across the river here. Spanish Civil War is over, yeah. Looks like we should just need to attack Riyadh and it should end it. Death of Ludendorff. Passed away from liver cancer. Hindenburg, who died 3 years ago, is almost universally revered as master tactician and savior of Germany. Ludendorff's legacy is far more controversial. Puppet master of an authoritarian regime, trying to stop parliamentarization process. Threatened Wilhelm II one last time. His services were no longer necessary. Superior Hindenburg made a deal. Ludendorff was forced to resign in disgrace. He remained a looming shadow, yet even those who revered him began having second thoughts as he got involved with a neo-pagan, Volkish fringe under the influence of his wife. Eccentric conspiracies, dabbling in esotericism, ultimately led to him being ignored by far-right politicians. Far-right politicians engaged in esoteric thought. Never. Is it bad to hope that his death was painful? I attended the conference of Brunswick today to an event which took almost the entire day. The conference was opened by a sermon from the conservative Protestants. Behind them were representatives of all major conservative parties. There was a surprisingly large element for the small radical DVP and DSV who tried to present themselves as equals to conservative giants unsuccessfully. In the conference, numerous speakers denounced social democratic government, impending Bolshevization, syndicalization of Germany. Hermann Muller is compared to Alexander Kerensky, supposedly a doomed socialist head of government who will be overthrown by radical socialist elements unless the national opposition stops him. All patriotic-minded Germans had to choose whether to support the Russian and French way or the German way. There's also some disappointment among the attendees. Representation for the heavy industry is very limited. Even the national sympathetic industrialists, such as Thyssen, tend worried about repercussions on their enterprises. This is what the conference are also notable. An attempt to organize joint lunch ultimately failed. Conference entered a joint declaration of action. We're going to speech rallies until the Kaiser finally takes note and removes the fight social democratic government. Alright, so we're fighting this now. Ends entrance participation. Okay.
Angetreten.
Guys could just encircle him here, and that would make our jobs a lot easier.
Befehle.
Front of democracy. As long as the all Democratic fronts more organize the opposition from the right will periodically reduce government paralysis. Push out reactionary civil servants. Yeah, let's do that. Hold nationwide rallies. Yeah, let's do that. Counter right-wing propaganda. Sure. How much organization do I have? Can't really see the organization that I have. Friendly Front has 100 organization, easily 30. 90. How much do they have? What a mess of a game. What happened? Oh, man. What didn't happen is the real question. So, Jabal Shamar won and then beat Najd. Najd revolted again. So I have to deal with that. Bulgaria won their war, but while Bulgaria was winning their war, Austria decided to end the dual monarchy, which resulted in all of its puppets plus Romania and Serbia declaring war on Austria. So we've capitulated Illyria, but this is really just a complete mess. So yeah, there's a Greek civil war now. Civil war in Italy. We tried to help out Venice, but Venice revolted against ANI, the Nat Pops, under Italo Balbo, but they failed. The Italian Civil War resumed, so we're trying to stabilize that. And, yeah. Oh, and Middle Africa is at war with Portugal. So, yeah. Oh, and there's war in India. But Germany, East Asia won in Indochina, at least. I'm not sending volunteers to Argentina. I do not care enough. Anarchists take Spanish Morocco. With the government in Berlin, as well as Germans and Moroccans like Casablanca, unanimous stance that we must immediately take control over Spanish protectorate, put an end to the system of dual protectorates in Morocco. Sure. I think they have a core. Yeah, they have a core on that. Second Irish Revolution. Newly inaugurated President Alex, previously Democratic Republic, fell in disarray following President Michael Collins' loss of the election. The British supported socialist coup being held in the capital. Socialist militia, the Irish Citizen Army. Because agitators managed to achieve what James Connolly attempted in 1960. Proximity of British and France was only a matter of time. Ireland leaves Middle Europa. Okay. But, who's leader of Austria? I'm pretty sure Karl. Nope. It's Karl. He did. There are two paths you can go down as Austria, and Karl chose the dark path. Yeah, the paternal autocrat path. Which is ironic that Germany has gone social democrat and Austria is the reactionary, but oh well. And it was only thanks to our volunteers that Austria's managed to even survive because they were on the verge of taking Vienna. But we managed to stop it. Oh, did we? Okay, cool. We succeeded. The agrarian dilemma. Your cat was busy fixing the overall economic situation, but now from the urban population profited. The countryside has been struggling for over a decade. The rightists have long discredited the SPD and the coalition partners, the mortal enemies of German agriculture and their appendages. Socialist robber barons held down, driving a wedge between small-scale farmers and Junkers and the agrarian unity front, depriving the humble property owners' last remaining savings. As long as conservative sway in many rural regions still uncontested, many peasants will blindly believe these audacious accusations. We need to set up agrarian programs to be able to convince common peasants otherwise. Uh-oh. Initiate land reform efforts. I know, right? Yeah, I've actually like never seen Austria do this path, so of course they would do this path. I mean, of course we would get like the most weird stuff happening with Austria doing that path, Russia going socialist again, Li Zhongren winning in Lingguang, although that isn't too rare, it can happen sometimes. But yeah, this is weird. Choice of agenda, delegates, Middle Europa. 2 proposals. Yeah, we want. The Ottoman Empire's in Middle Europa now. Okay. Again. Yeah, as long as civilian industries are more expensive to build than military factories, you basically just always want to do the other one. Hooray! 5 research slots. Let's go. Production efficiency cap would be really good. Can I do... Oh, shoot, we can do Operation Jacobus. Never mind, abort. I should just go ahead and do these expand colonial budgets now and get it over with. I thought that other one would reduce world tension, but it doesn't. Unfortunately. Declaration of the Sublime Ottoman Federation. True mean democracy or just confirmation of the old aristocracy and age-old positions? I know, but the name's cool. Anything with Sublime in it I just find very cool. Alright. Let's focus on trying to just capitulate Czechia, because then we could just be done with this. Well, with Czechia. We still have Galicia, Ludmeri, and Romania, and Serbia, and... The fall of Pepin. Editors themselves do not hold Pepin in high regard. After initial interim criticism of Westphalian aristocrats plotting, he decided because laws to leave the party outright. A handful of reactionary deputies lagged alongside him joined him, but their attempted wide reactionary Federalist rebellion were shattered, as the BVP ultimately refused to work with Pepin. long as their coalition is on a knife edge away from losing the majority, we should be fine. Thank God he won't bother us anymore. Second fall of Schleicher. Schleicher's government pressure was never truly stable, achieved through his machinations as Reichskanzler. It relied on the goodwill and cooperation of most parties of the Prussian House of Representatives. Applying pressure from above and holding meetings with members of the House, thus easily toppled his House of Cards vote. No confidence removed in Rome's post. Schleicher was tossed out to the street. King of Prussia will on the second appoint Jacob Kaiser as the new minister president. Zentrum trade union is somewhat aligned with the Sturgerwaldian wing of the party. Minister Schleicher's Prussian government thus offers a degree of continuity. That was broad coalition from the LVP to DKP, which maintains the distance from Democratic Union, but is not hostile to it. As for Schleicher, he has finally been driven into retirement after years of applying manipulation in the highest echelons of government. Please don't come back again. Of course.
Ausrücken! Ausrücken! Achtung! Ausrücken!
Yes, Chechu is annexed. Alright. Whew.
Achtung!
I think I need to try and hold off the ANI because I think they're going to be the more formidable opponent. Karl will be even more likely to push liberalization faster than this time when Wilhelm II also becomes Comrade Wilhelm. Decades worth of liberalization fails. For what? For what, Karl? Progress almost a century backwards. I'm Austria-Hungary, but total Kaiserreich, don't Österreich. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I agree, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I mean, you can argue the failings of the dual monarchy with the Hungarian revolt from the system that would antagonize them, but yeah, I don't know. Let's see what we need. Demand for action. Okay, we do kind of need to improve action somewhat. So, this one's good because it gives us production efficiency cap. Empire of Japan declared war on the Philippines. Ooh, boy. I mean, fortunately, these are all mountain provinces, which should be very easy to defend. The downside is we only have so many divisions, and Austria doesn't seem to have a ton of divisions. Street clashes, enter to clash with far-right activists. Gain base stability, but we lose front organization, but we gain coalition loyalty, which I think is worth it. Insula India, declare war on the Dutch East Indies. Sukarno's back at it again. Run from it, dread it, he arrives all the same. Insula India has been one of the oldest European colonies, coming under the rule of Dutch government in 1800. The rule of Dutch East India Company far earlier. This state of affairs may not last much longer, however. As amid a background of growing instability and anger against the Dutch colonial overlord, Sukarno, one of the most influential figures in Insulindian independence movement, led an armed uprising to drive out the colonial forces to declare the beginning of the Insulindian National Revolution. Though the rebels faced deficiencies in equipment and training compared to the Dutch, they had the advantage of fighting on their home terrain. This is an enemy that must supply sources from thousands of miles away. Whoever wins Insulindia may be changed forever. Another blow to European power. Yeah, tell me about it. I swear, if they rush...
Befehle. Ausrücken.
Fall of Batavia. Fall of Batavia, the ability of the East Indies to maintain control of Java. Severe blow. The East Indies shall have a new master.
Bereit.
I have to go defend Vienna, otherwise he's not going to protect it. Duke, last week, well, many represent former British Empire, Committee for Restoration of Great Britain. Carl Edward, grandson of Queen Victoria, whose English titles were revoked in 1917 under the Titles Deprivation Act. He's close ties to such controversial dissident organizations. British gas meanwhile local German dignitaries also appeared at the galas as business tycoons. The region has been known as a hotbed. Right-wing thought for several years. Fatherland Party maintains close ties to the British dissident case. A welcome event. Whatever. Free peasant on free soil. For decades, the Social Democratic agriculture program had been an oxymoron. He's an urban proletariat, cried the president, huge foster child of the state. Only vaguely defined goal was the eventual socialization of rural means of production, in the best case in the form of large cooperative run states. After all, Marx self-prophesied. The eventual device saw small subsistence farming saw the future in mechanized, rationalized, and plantation-like no Oxford, large-scale agrarian enterprises. Over time, however, wise comrades started to realize Marx had been misguided. A small farm was doomed to die, but the unofficially run large Junker estates of the East. Revisionists like Edward David, Arthur Schultz, and George von Vollmer started to contrast the orthodox Marxist doctrinaires, and developed the concept of democratic agrarian socialism, both inspired by social liberal notations. Ideas like the partition of large agrarian estates into parceled out family enterprises, solidarity between worker and farmer, large scale, yeah. Only after the war, the voice of reason prevailed. Old hardliners faded in the background. It took another decade until the party finally embraced the theories. Hand in hand with compromise. So to bridge ordinary farmers as free peasants down free soil, another pillar of German democracy has been reinforced. Yes, more stability, please. Thank you.
Befehle.
What are they? They aren't taking Belgrade. All they have to do is take Belgrade and they can end the war with Serbia. By the leader of Insulindia, Sukarno, they are an Insulindia party IRL, but the leaders, not Sukarno, have a lot more diplomatic approach. Insulindia mean that the popularity of Partey nationalism plummets, so why Sukarno? Yeah, I do think that this one is very much a... I do think that Sukarno is one of the cases of they just picked, like... Yeah, because also, like, the PNI is the party in charge. So yeah, I think it's that um I think it's just a case of Kaiserreich being like, pick famous person from our timeline. That's the person who's in charge. Um, Even if it's not what makes the most sense. And I think that's also older content. Oh, maybe there are actually divisions there and I just can't see them. Although, it wouldn't really make a ton of sense. We have ways of making you talk. As she has fallen, the eldest daughter of the church, for 1 century, she's rebelled against not just Rome, but faith itself, got himself a revolutionary. In Paris, 1871. Our alliance with Rome is unexpected, but reaps fruit. Oh, man, Two Sicilies is not doing well. Ugh. Alright, we'll just get more rubber and...
Angetreten.
It's just try and hold Naples and...
Angetreten. Zeigt es ihnen.
Oh, this is not good. Yeah, reliability. Yeah, that I don't know. I have to ask the Kaiserreich devs why they chose to do what they did. Get logistics companies, and we'll go for... Ooh, do I want to try and buff the automotive design or the support equipment design? Yeah, I think the motorization game's more worth it. Man. Like... Okay, so this is the one that just gives bonuses to fight. I mean, I think we care the most about bonuses to fighters. A lot of bonuses to speed. This one you could do speed, air attack, air attack. Ground attack, ground attack. Okay, so this is the only one you'd actually want to go down. Plus 3% agility, plus 8% agility. So this one gives... This one overall gives way more agility than the other one. Yeah, because this is the high agility fighter designer. You're getting 15-20% agility. Maybe 25% agility. 25% agility at most. This one you're getting 5, 10, 15. 20, 23. Okay, so you are getting more agility with the other one. I don't know that it's worth it. How much speed are you getting with this one? I realize I probably want to do this one for the extra air defense. 5, 10, 25, 30, 35, 35 speed. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I guess you're gaining a little bit more doing the high agility one, I suppose. You're getting some air attack in here, so I guess we'll go this one. Also, I will be right back once again. Bathroom break. And I'm back. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna, against my better judgment, I'm gonna rely on Austria holding the line, because, well,
Angetätet. Angetätet.
and that order pulled this division back, because I guess he's putting a bunch of his divisions over there, and we'll try to stop Alicia Love Mary.
Achtung. Vorwärts, Männer.
Yeah, production efficiency gain's pretty good.
Bereit.
They win? Yep, looks like it. Yeah, I don't know why they opted for using a different name. Which organization front do we have? Let's get more.
Befehle.
There's a chance I could just go behind Galicia Ludmeri and stop him entirely.
Bereit.
Yeah, we need more political power. Sure, we'll do anything to help out me Canada, I suppose. Well, actually, I have better stuff to be doing. And that might destabilize them somewhat, depending on the results of that event.
Ausrücken.
Bulgaria joined their faction. Okay, so I think they're back to being at war with Romania then. Means I can send volunteers.
Befehle. Angetreten.
Oh yeah, where are my... Oh, my fighters got sent here. Weird.
Achtung.
Alright, look, Austria, best I can do for you at this point is just
Angetreten.
try to push Galicia Ludmeri out.
Bereit. Bereit. Ausrücken. Befehle. Achtung. Ausrücken. 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 Achtung. Ausrücken. Achtung.
Oh boy, tension between neo-religionists and leftists. Remove 30 days from the... How long do I have? Oh, I got lots of time on demand for action. Let's get the coalition loyalty.
Befehle.
Oh, shoot. I didn't mess that up.
Angetreten. Ausrücken. Angetreten. Bereit. Befehle.
More, and then let's hyper mechanize our army also with many trucks. Oh yeah, we want to make a better tank also. Oh, but can I afford to make a better tank is the question. Yeah, it's probably good enough. Like, compare that to our old tank. 22, 22, 10, 22, 38, 31, 17. Yeah, overall, much better stats. We want to use the general tank designer. Gary wanted even more land. So this is the fifth Balkan War. The fourth Balkan War was Bulgaria's original war. It's weird because the fifth Balkan War happened while the fourth Balkan War was still ongoing, which I don't think is supposed to happen, but happened, so... Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna redirect this guy to try and just knock Serbia out. Because we can get Serbia out of the war, that'll free up a bunch of divisions on Austria's front. The Ikwan Revolt. The Ikwan. I'm not bothering. I'm trying to deal with that. Why do our divisions spawn all the way down here?
Ausrücken. Angetreten. Achtung. Befehle. Los, ausrücken. Befehle.
Uh, we will not content ourselves simply bringing the reins of government with leave our mark. Sure. Wait, how much? Yeah, I have plenty of.
Angetreten. Ausrücken.
Okay, hopefully we bring some planes in. With some planes in, we should be able to bring that down. End of two Sicilies. Hopefully the Socialist Republic of Italy just declares war on the ANI and takes some pressure off of Austria. Yes! Just what I wanted. I mean, it sucks that there'll be a stronger socialist Italy, but I'll take that over having an Austria.
Achtung.
I mean, the Balkans are going to be weird after this, also.
Ausrücken.
Oh. Okay.
Befehle. Angetreten. Angetreten. Bereit.
With
Ausrücken.
any luck, we can get to... Serbia was annexed. Okay, Serbia's capitulated.
Bereit.
Oh, because these guys aren't at war with Bulgaria. I see, I see. Kind of odd, but whatever.
Befehle. Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Angetreten. Bereit. Achtung.
Alright, let's leave one truck division behind in the hopes that that will prevent Vienna from falling.
Befehle.
So what? Looks like 2-2 divisions got circled along the way. Let's even go. Oh, no. How?
Weiter an.
Petchuk organization has capitulated. It can only be taken before the end of the Second Weltkrieg.
Sagt's ihnen. Angetreten. Bereit.
Please just take his capital, please. Nicaragua's looking for investors. Sure.
Bereit.
Lost 10 Zentrum, coalition loyalty. And stay their precious democracy, never. Let them do whatever they want. Alright, how are we doing on...
Angetreten.
Let's see. Wait, are these... Oh yeah, looks like they've been puppeted by Austria. Would get... Oh yeah, because the... Yeah, the Balkan Pact's dissolved now. Oh. Jeez, okay.
Achtung.
Try and stop him at this river.
Achtung.
Bulgaria should be done now? Oh no, they're also at Worthia. Oh, I guess I could take my Bulgarian volunteers, I suppose, and also use them in this war. Wait, can I?
Angetreten.
But it won't let me draw. You may not draw a fallback line here. That's a problem with the way they're considered volunteers. We won't stop now. Work on production efficiency.
Greif weiter an. Unter Beschuss.
How many troops are in those? One of those guys? That's 40,000 Germans we're gonna lose. That is unfortunate. Denmark offers an economic deal. A sensible deal. Go ahead. The Romania should be puppeted by Austria now. Yep. Well, there we go. That's basically resolved conflict in the Balkans, I suppose. Depending on what happens with Greece. See if we can encircle his divisions here. Looks like we can. Split the DVLP. Not kind to the Fatherland Party. Conservative Revolution, even by allying the moderate right. Greatest crisis in German economic history is not enough to propel them to power. Old enmity surfaced. Gradual unity of German far right has ended. Infighting dominates the radical current, much like it happened before the Weltkrieg. Go ahead and work on getting engineers. Work on knocking these guys out. Comrade Carl already dead, and this Carl's not him, but an evil supremacist look-alike. I mean, yeah, it's pretty crazy. I don't even know what they're going to do. I mean, I can't imagine they have the manpower and equipment to garrison all this. I think Austria is probably going to be a pretty big liability for me in the war, unfortunately. Yep, they grabbed a little bit of Friuli. Well, Benito, run from it, dread it. Benito Mussolini arrives all the same. And United Syndicalist Italy, mercy.
Angetreten.
A ceasefire in Africa. It looks like Middle Africa is kind of winning. But you can always deal with this next time. I don't know how Austria's going to deal with reincorporating so much territory. Which one did I decide? Did I decide the high agility design? Yeah. All of Manila. Wait, what? Oh, that's Japan expanding. That's right. Their troops were eliminated in the AUS, so well. You have ways of making you talk. Speaking of which, we can just go ahead and recall you guys. I don't really need you doing anything else. Let's keep doing passive defense because we have so many operatives operating in Germany. Carla, how do you? Yeah, I know. I do not think I've been very lucky this game so far. Ooh, yeah, let's buff the agrarians. The 5th Jili Fengchang War. Yeah, I'm not getting. We're gonna focus on developing Germany proper. I'm kind of done dealing with. We've not had much luck. We've lost like 100,000 manpower in volunteer wars because I just can't keep track of it all. Ugh. Yep. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess the good news is that like I said, the Balkans, they've more or less united. Um, so I don't have to worry about that front because normally, like, the Belgrade Pact aligns with the Moscow Accord. Although I guess there is no Moscow Accord to align with because they went socialist. But yeah. Let's do this because this will give us more political power, I think, by increasing our party popularity. Let me go ahead and do this. I'm gonna do that because then we go negative. Golden Throne Jubilee. Exactly 50 years ago in 1888, Wilhelm II assumed the throne after the unfortunate death of his father, Friedrich III. As 50 years seen Germany become a worldwide empire, established hegemony throughout Europe, making immense reforms at home. The Wilhelmine era has been a period of great change, conflict, but also greatness. The Kaiser, already nearly 80 years old and weakening health, made a tour of his empire, means subjects visiting monarch's constituent states. His eldest son and heir apparent Crown Prince Wilhelm fulfilled much of the duties during the visits. Already, people, government officials expecting him to be required to assume the throne soon. Preparations slowly being made for the transfer of power duties. Long live Kaiser Wilhelm II. Push out more reactionary civil servants. And sure, we'll get more construction speed. History of Kashubia. Germanization in Kasubia. Highlight Kasubia nationality as Slavic by beginning his book with short history of Slavic nationalities. Western Slavs include Pomeranians, Kashubians were influenced by Western Europe, with German as its main influence, trade by Germanization. Geographic overview of Kashubia, its local groups and the historians of the nation. Pagan culture, Polish rule, Duchy of Pomerania. Teutonic rule, renewed Polish administration, finally Prussian rule, which lasts to present day. He did not live long to see his book published, passed away earlier this year when it was being printed. A committee was formed, made up of his former colleagues as published the book, and his name alongside his novel. Met with harsh criticism for the rights who called for banning the book, but has been loved by Kashubian and liberal politicians. Let's do. I think it gives us political power. Ooh. Wait, do we have the Wilhelmine Constitution right now? Or will we just get that once it's over? Oh, it builds up our future constitution. Okay, well that's less important to do now then. Commando training. Middle Europa. Ooh, wait, 2 set. That's like 4 stability then. Nice. First months out of foundation of Brunswick front were filled with enthusiasm soon as it had been increasingly replaced with cold hard reality. There's a reason why the German right has always been fractured between numerous small, relatively insignificant parties. Their goals and interests differ, as though some merely seek conservative democracy, others desire national revolution or restoration of traditional monarchism. Stephen reports the Brunswick Committee, a collection of right-wing leaders established during the initial meeting in Brunswick, subsequently tasked with the management of the fight against our government, is suffering from difficulties in coordination. Consensus on things simple as joint protests and coalitions on state levels difficult to find. And the front has also received criticism from all directions. Is this our chance? What is cartel busting? Where is that? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Outbreak of violence in Berlin. Believers such as the German Socialist Party, minor far right party. Strasser. Okay. I don't actually want to be building more light tanks at this point. Get to work on fighters because we're going to need a lot of them. Which, actually, what kind of fighter template do we have? We don't have heavy machine guns yet, so still a lot of improvement to do on that front. Let's do cartel busting. We'll spend 20 loyalty, but that should be fine. Break down national opposition. Rift grew too quickly for Moon's leaders such as Schmidt, Westarp, and Hassel to cover up. Pushed by the moderate conservative VKP announced their decision to withdraw from the Brunswick Committee, soon joined by many right-wing statesmen who had gotten involved in the alliance of the right. Many of the United Resistance is now unified around the increasingly fragile Fatherland Party. Hot, the fools fight among themselves. Disagreements within the All-Democratic Front. Spend some efforts to get us back all on one note. Tourists joined the Liberal Pact, okay. There goes the Princely Federation. Brits demanded cessation of support for the CRVG, and we shall show our willingness to compromise. This is a farce. Okay, we want to keep world tension low. As Bismarck said, the duty of diplomats make reciprocal and unceasing concessions. Closure of the Brunswick Committee. The German right is shattered. There is no country for these old men. The Blue Lotus. Interesting. Get world tension down some more. All right. Russia. Oh, sudden tag. Russia expels Polish ambassador. Oh no, we lost the approval of the Russian Socialist Republic. Shocker. The rebellion of the civil service ends. Through appeasement of the conservative politicians, civil service reforms break down the influence of reactionary forces. We finally broke resistance to our rule. Now everyone will accept our progressive coalition. Far-right parties such as DVP and DSP, or the interest groups such as Pan-German League. Laws continue to spread insidious anti-democratic, anti-parliamentarian, and into anti-parliamentarian and anti-Semitic propaganda. They are no threat alone. They are no threat alone. I think they mean any longer. All right, now let's gain the agrarian loyalty. Go for it, Canada. Greece has capitulated, so yeah, the syndicalist Greece. King government declare on the Hunan click. Question the wisdom of that, but whatever. What? So I can just keep doing these? Oh. Huh. Okay. Can we buff the LVP then? Welcome to the Reichspakt.
Angetreten.
Whoops. Those are my mechanized. Can I switch all these guys to mechanized? Motorized? Sure. After the unification of the German Empire, Prussian penal law was adopted as common imperial penal law, paragraph 175, which punishes all acts of male homosexuality with imprisonment and loss of civil rights. It has been the target of an active public campaign. They gained the power to form a cabinet. Everyone in our coalition will be happy with the proposal to legalize consensual homosexuality. Surely our partners will agree to support us if we make concessions. Let's do it. Anybody really good we can get? 5% political power gain would be nice. Tank Force Advocate. Oh, that could be really good. 10% political power gain. 10% research speed. Shot. Socialist economist at -3% is basically worthless nowadays. That 10% would be 10% production efficiency cap is nice. I think though we're gonna go for the leading diplomat right now because we really need political power. The investigation has confirmed that Rietzma, one of the largest cigarette manufacturers, has been using consistent political pressure in order to bypass numerous laws against hostile acquisition, opposing cigarette brands, and avoid tobacco taxes in numerous member states of the empire. The sons of the company founder Bernard continue to investigate. We must know the truth. All right. We shored up LVP support. Socialization of industry, women's suffrage. Oof, that tags us pretty hard. How's it is so that Zentrum's not too bad. Let's go ahead and just get these ones to get consumer goods factor modifier. That'd be good. A grants docking rights, diplomacies, bounty. Actually, what I need to do is I need to look at how do we get rid of them. Okay, we can start modifying figures of Walt Creek. I need to do that because I need army XP. Who lead Italy? Now, there is no escape. Run from it, dread it. Mussolini arrives all the same. Yeah, he won the Italian Civil War. Uprising of Poland. Send in reinforcements, sure. We're doing high agility. So the problem with Poland is that if we negotiate, there's a chance that they just declare war on us. So this is actually the one that could be less bad. Get agility from those. Well, we'll see what happens. He might just get ousted entirely. Vitalization of the Vistula Valley. German essence will be preserved through German labor. Oh yeah, I also want to do Air Force Department.
Alright.
Lower Revolution crushed. During a massacre, thousands dead, protest leaders were imprisoned or shot. The Reichspakt moves into Poland. Ground situation is quite different. Everyone knows it. Multiple firefights. Fall of Detroit. Canadian forces made their move. A blow to the syndicalists for sure. Yeah, the problem is Central, depending on the path he goes down, that can result, I think, in the syndicalists taking over. And yeah, if that happens, that's a real problem for us. Yes, crack down on profiteers. Let's go. Building bridges between community and countryside. Hooray. Alright, I think we can start doing those plus 10 LVP loyalty. Alright, let's start getting rid of Victors of the Weltkrieg so we can actually start getting some army XP. So how do we want to... Alright, so we're going to want to make two fronts. I'm tempted to just try and hold the line with France. Yeah, so what I think I'm going to do... I'll have Rundstedt form up with these guys, and we'll hold this line. And then we could have Hammerstein. Get ready to fight back against Russia. Goering implicated in the Ritzma scandal. Ha! Goering couldn't escape. The nationwide outrage is enormous. Even Goring's old allies are forced to distance themselves. Oh yeah, so we've basically removed the DVLP from relevance at this point. And the DKP isn't really relevant that much either. Discovery of nuclear fission. Eureka. We're at like 89% stability. Wow, we're doing great. Complete the Mittelland Canal. Damn. Yeah, we just start working on all of those. 10% production efficiency cap for all of these? Well, so much for the Argentinian trade agreement. How are we doing with our coalition partners? LVP. Okay, Zentrum isn't doing great, so we'll just shore him up a little bit. There's the Kaiserreich War. I'm tired of fighting wars. More support for industrial projects. War in the desert. But what about oil? And more support for industrial projects. Working folk in city and country. Yep. We're trying to make everything better for everyone. There's the Syrian revolt. Did Jabal Shamar join? Oh no, they didn't. War scared. 2 events have shaken the German press this week. First, an incident on the heavily fortified Franco-German border. Staggering growth of Russian syndicalist armies in size and quality of material. Economic crisis left us unprepared for war. Military reform should soften the initial blow, but it will happen regardless. War Preparedness Act. Our finest hour, Winston Churchill, alternate history, victorious Gallipoli campaign, Theodore Roosevelt, Bull Moose Party win in 1912, leading to American entry in the Weltkrieg and an Entente victory. Food by extremely nationalist Adam Dressler. German Workers' Party, People's Socialism, extreme version, national populism. Three-sided war between Dressler's New Reich, Western Entente, led by the dominant British Empire, and Soviet Russia, led by Sergei Kirov. The book has divided critics, some praising its attention to detail, while others criticized it for its large flaws in historical logic. Churchill's commented that something like this could have happened in another universe. What childish fantasy. Yeah, that's why I backed him. I could support more people in wars, but I lost too many divisions to really justify doing that. We also really need a advisor, but to get some army XP trickling in. But oh well. Good job, New England. Alright, this will have to be good enough for the time being for our planes. So we'll go in here, design a new... And then get... put self-sealing fuel tanks on. Wait, those increase weight now? Okay. Oh well. Winston Churchill, a novelist. Yep. Oh yeah, I should probably build some anti-air also. And get 5 support equipment because I frequently need more support equipment, which we could go ahead and put a designer on that. Designer on that. Designer on that. What gives you more ground attack? Good understanding. All I want is ground attack. Where's this other stuff? I'm seeing things other than ground attack, so this is the incorrect tree. Still streaming? Oh yeah, I guess we are like 6 hours in. I guess I will need to... Oh shoot, it's 11 p.m.? Oh wow. Yeah, we're probably gonna need... So we'll probably... Now that most of the events have died down, I'll probably stream until the Weltkrieg actually starts. And then I'll need to like go, because we're not actually fighting the Weltkrieg tonight. Another Persian-Ottoman War for the history books. But yeah, I do try to stream more when I can. Oh, wait, does that just straight up reduce damage to garrisons? That's crazy good. An extra minus 25% damage to garrisons. I did not realize that. Hold Summit for peace. Falcon Ming. Let's see. Oh yeah, we need to design a flame tank. Oh yeah, I mean, this is the big thing with Jabal Shamar. It's not a big deal of getting the getting their divisions. It's more so just that they don't have to deal with that crazy front line, which is a real problem for the AI, as we've seen. Oh, let's get war austerity trains. Those are always nice to have. Okay, so it was only that first one that actually... Oh wait, no, all of these will give. Oh, it lasts for 90 days, I see. Nicaragua wants to increase ties. Hooray to our new friends. Canal Rebellion. After more than 3 decades, one of Germany's most ambitious controversial building projects finally reached its completion. Aller and the Elbe finished. The Middle-End Canal, Europe's longest artificial inland waterway connection, is open for traffic. Even though most of the public, including conservatives, rejoiced at the completion of this prestige project, this most certainly wasn't always the case. Back in 1899, when construction efforts were initiated by Kaiser Wilhelm II himself, Canal was harshly opposed by the East Albion Junker elite, who feared the connection between the Rhine and Elbe would flood rural Prussia, cheap imported grain. The DK being agrarian league and the Prussian Landtag was so overwhelming, Kaiser had dropped his ambitious plan for the time being, resisting the so-called canal rebels. One of the first precedents of conservative opposition to the plans of the Kaiser and government. By now, of course, all these particularist, hardcore protectionists have long passed away and been replaced by a generation of younger, more compromising conservatives, but nonetheless, there you see how drastically the stance of a selected political party on a certain topic can change over time. Another research slot, let's go. Maybe we want to go for funds gain. The left SPD. Okay, that's still not bad. 75, but I think Zentrum. Oh no, the LVPs are lowest. Okay. Also, what do we do? Demand for. Oh, we need to do a demand for action. After this, we should be able to do, yeah, social housing program, and we should be good for demands. Uh, I think we care more about reliability. Would want to get production cost reduction, though, for mechanized. We should research mechanized, actually. Also, sport artillery, engineers. Yay. We need to start getting more infantry. Actually, can I also make anti-tank? Yeah, let's get some... Well, ideally we're just running. Right, I can't put medium tanks in the divisions yet. Good night, Serbia. Yeah, they must have been annexed, I suppose. Alright, let me get 11 divisions, because I need those to fill out our 3-division fronts. Victory of the Bharatiya Commune. A liberation from below. Didn't matter too much, hopefully. Damocles Project, if they should succeed. Wow, that's a lot of building slots I have free. Shoot, I mean, that's so many... Okay, that state there is so many building slots. Probably worth it to go ahead and build max infrastructure there. And there, honestly, before we build there. Could give enough of a boost. Last standing one. Yep. All New York City. Okay, looks like CSA are losing, okay. Yeah, which is also weird that Montenegro got released and wasn't puppeted by anybody, but that must be like a quirk of the Fourth Balkan War, I'm guessing. Plus 10% production efficiency cap might be worth it. Austere finance advocate. I mean, how many good factories would that give us? So minus 15%. So we'd be getting a fifth more of our consumer goods factories. So that would be giving us 12 civilian factories. Is it worth it? Versus the extra production efficiency cap. Or we could get the reduced armor cost. Reduced armor production cost would be pretty nice. Let's get, but if we get, no, but 10% production efficiency cap is going to be more valuable than that. Granted, it takes time to build up to that production efficiency cap, but still worth it. Oh, mechanizes ahead of time. Ugh. Oh yeah, I do like oil processing and stuff like that. Work on the 1940 airframes, because those will be really important. Fall of Alexandria. Yep, the Ottomans definitely seem to be winning. Give Burma join the co-prosperity sphere. All right, we need to do like a social housing program because we demand for action. And it'll also get better engines. Better engines would also be really good for us. Carl, Fuhrer Carl. Yep. I don't even know what focus. It's so weird they did like public welfare reforms and stuff, but did end the dual rule. Bizarre. Reclaimed Silesia. Okay. I see. Never mind, maybe we should have let him fall. Oops. Ah, 6 research slots, though. That is amazing. I mean, yeah, we're gonna need lots of close air support, so sure. I'll just start grabbing things with extra factories. Oh yeah, we have enough, so let's design. So I want my 18 width plus mediums. Yeah, so you end up losing some defense along the way, but there's big gain to breakthrough, gain some hardness, some piercing. Overall, it's pretty good. Get these guys out. Select half of you. And then how much does it actually cost for me to switch you guys over to this? I can afford it. Yeah, let me train, like... Train another 24 of these guys. Actually, you're going to need to up our conscription law. Quintuple monarchy stuff. Yep. Yep. He's like, forget that. Oh god, they annexed Romania! This is so cursed. I may have made mistakes. I mean, I definitely made mistakes. I mean, shoot, at the rate we're gaining factories, I'm kind of tempted. Well, we can always just get more close air support. Spiritual leader of the Prussian Lithuanian community. He sought to rebuild and redeem. News were met warmly in Berlin with joy until list. His victory is not assured at all, merely taking Videnus into consideration a significant accomplishment for the Prussian Lithuanians. A laudable accomplishment for German literature. Lower Saxon Homeland League, the old German regionalist movement. Saxon Kingdom bravely asserted itself against Romans, Franks, and Stoffers, and embraced illustrious leaders such as Arminus, Duke Widukind, and Henry the Lion. However, the local patriotism of the far northwest strong was never enough to actively resist Prussian rule. Petty rivalries plagued the Lower Saxon movement for decades. As long as they squabble, they will remain under the Prussian boot. Simple as that. This is absolutely mad. From the Adriatic to the Black Sea for Austria. Alright, we need to save up our political power for increasing conscription law. Port Sage Straits Convention, a flurry of diplomats. Suez Canal are in full swing. Let's drink their decision to the cafes. Oh man. Well, RIP Egypt. Wars ravaged by the lifeline of empires and enterprises. Yeah, I don't really care that much. I need my political power. RIP non-click. Blum Groner, renowned hero of the Weltkrieg, has passed away. RIP. Yemen was annexed. Uncertain times ahead. Alright, we got socialized pros. How are we doing on demand action? Demand for action, 223. Yeah, we got a good amount of time. So what? These are for strategic bomber. Oh yeah, ground attack factor, close air support production cost, air support missions. That's what I like to see. John declared war on Socialist Republic of Iran. Yeah, that works out for him. Let's go ahead and get mechanized so we can start producing mechanized. Let's get production efficiency cap. We need to just save our political power for the time being. Oh, they did join the Third International. This is going to be a hassle.
Bereit. Achtung.
Let's me also like switch to like more balanced cohesion also.
Treten.
Get more research speed. Honestly, I could use more mediums. Another factory on trains, just so we have plenty.
Befehle.
Go ahead and fully motorize these guys also. Oh, we need a naval bomber template. For naval aircraft designer, why not? All of Beijing, oof. Enemy agent turned. Captured, we have ways of making you talk. Work for industrial projects. Trust me, guys, we really want those extra civilian factories. Ground attack factor plus 10%. Oh, that's really good. How are we doing on our factions? And it's still fine, nobody's below 70. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one, because 5% political power would be very nice. We are using a lot of political power. But we have a lot of things to spend political power on. I mean, maybe, yeah. I will be very concerned if he declares war on me. Which will be hilarious, because then I would need to just go in and re-Balkanize Austria. Let's get 10 naval bombers. Imagine picking something other than ground attack for close air support. Oh, we can do another Summit for Peace. Drop a save. Towards Island the Azores. Demonstrate our own power. Alright, that should have hit Zentrum. That's still not below 70, though, so that's still fine, I think. Pursue equal successfully reform the electoral system approach may finally break the power of the conservative elite. Gonna give Reformiston. News out of South Africa. Enfranchised South Africans of mixed heritage. But the first step in a gradual transition to South Africa, which will truly be equitable towards all of its citizens. A bold new course for South Africa. Alright, we'll get 100 political power saved up, and then, well, I hope this doesn't auto give me a, visor somewhere, because I want to get, armor division attack. Oh, that'll be great. Okay, yeah, we really need those focuses. But we need an advisor to start getting us a trickle of army XP, like literally anything. Production efficiency gain and production efficiency cap, yes please. Reformiston, General Hans von Thiecht. Appointed chief of the German General Staff after many decades of decorated service, the Imperial German Army, and immediately got to work. Fairly radical vision, he wished to transform into an army of the modern age. That was what the established civilian population wrote his political capital, and he was removed after the crown achievement of his leadership, the independence of the Luftstreitkräfte, and the establishment of the Secretariat of the Air Force and the Imperial Cabinet. Vision still attracts followers. They are called the Reformisten or Reformists. Hammerstein, the current chief of army, is a follower of these ideas. Reinhardt was one of their inspirations, while Volkheim, Bonin, and Lutz are their main ideologues, and they also garner support among the veteran rank and file. Few of them hold democracy in high regard. They've entered an uneasy alliance with the SPD and parliamentary reformists. After all, the radical revision requires a radical political look, too, and only the SPD is willing to challenge the old Prussian military establishment. Ooh, recruitable population. Um, how much do I have until I need to do something else? 238 days. Let's go ahead and just do municipal socialism, I think. Get some free infrastructure. That's a good question. Technically, they... Oh, God, they have so little manpower while at extensive conscription. I mean, they're getting... I'm guessing they're getting events that are giving them compliance, but still, this is disastrous for them. Ludwig Beck isn't hired. Oh, he's hired as mobile warfare. Bummer. We might get a free advisor, maybe. Actually, we probably won't. Yeah, probably not. Let's go for... Yeah, we'll just get army organization and just get some army XP. Get another 5 motorized divisions. And motorized divisions. Tensions between the coalition left. Oh, international. Nice, I'll take that XP. That's fine. Russian operative captured. Cool. Just start queuing up max infrastructure everywhere. Alright. Max range or max speed. I think we'd want the higher speed. I'm hopeful that fuel won't be too bad of an issue for us. All of Washington, whoever controls Washington controls America for now. Oh. Federal government collapses. Well, the Entente aren't really going to be relevant. Basically stuck in a terrible war forever. Alright, that dropped the LVP below 60, and we also have the other guys below, so we will shore up both of those. Like I said, I don't know if it's changed again. But yeah, 60k at the most while they're on extensive conscription. Looks like they've got anywhere from 300 to 800k deployed. I have to assume most of a lot of their manpower is being eaten up by garrisons. Can I put so we'd want support artillery, support anti-air, engineers, and logistics companies. Oh, I need to make flame tanks. Uraga was further ties, sure thing. More political power, never say no to that. Oh, Manfred, wait. Oh yeah, because it's different history, so yeah, Richthofen could survive. Need 200 political power to hire him, though. They should extradite them. Denmark concedes, good. This is for fighters. For fighters, you want air attack. You never want ground attack. I think we're going naval aircraft designer. Or ground attack. Oh, production efficiency cap plus 10%. Okay, that's really good. Should I put even more tanks in here? Again, lose a little bit more defense, but we still have a ton of... the org is what's really killing us, but 40 isn't too bad. That would save us some manpower. Yeah, I think we'll make the switch. Pretty sure I had the tanks for that. Yeah, I did. Oh, 1939, no war yet. Oh, speak of the devil. Mistakenly shelled a small French village by the name of Harcourt due to poor fire range. Several locals were killed by the accidental shelling. Shamelessly taking advantage of issued an inflammatory statement demanding official apologies and threatening Germany with unpredictable consequences. Send formal apology. Yeah, that was our bad, guys. Ooh, extra hardness for truck would actually be really good for us. An alliance with Azerbaijan. Did they win? Stronger together. Second naval plan bypassed. What? What's our grip? 40% currently. Let's go ahead and get the extra ground attack factor from this. And we should just be able to... Can I get an estimate on his planes? Okay, yeah, no, he's got potentially a lot more fighters than I thought. Arms exports, industrial. We just need more industrial. More industry. Period. Production efficiency cap. Really good. Did I get the higher tier medium tanks? I did not. Did get higher tier planes, though. At the office with fresh blood. Oh yeah, more army XP, please. Breakthrough or defense. I think defense, because we're getting most of our breakthroughs going to come from our tanks. Alright, so we got our improved airframes, our improved engines. What do we... mediums. Yeah, so let's design our new airframes. I believe we can only put one set of armor plates on. And that's it. And then we can do the same thing for our close air support. We want... So we'll put the max tier engine on. We'll put on... non-strategic material usage. Bomb locks are a lot cheaper. Oh, wow, we can put on 3 bomb locks? Huh. I didn't know that. How many bomb bays can we put on? Only 2, okay. 23, so that's 4 more ground attack. It does make it more expensive, but it is a matter of getting as much ground attack as you can get into these guys. And then for my sanity, I throw in extra fuel tanks, because otherwise it's such a pain using these things. Now we're getting a lot more political power, at least, which is really, really good. Now our not our subjects, occupied territories doing nearly 100% compliance for everybody. Oh, I should make... So, something you can do here. A little cheesy. No, I don't want to reduce production costs. But essentially... we just take this guy, we make... I think we can just take the improvised turret. The heavy machine gun, I believe, is the cheapest weapon we can put on there. Yep. I thought there was a suspension you could take that was cheaper, but maybe not. There's no cheaper engine. I think the turret thing is added by Kaiserreich. But anyways. We make a garrison light tank, and basically this light tank will only be used for garrisons. And that's it. So you don't care about reliability for garrisons. All we want is we want the hardness and it to be cheap. I'll just throw like 5 factories onto that, and then once we have the army XP, we'll make a garrison template using that, and we should have tons of light tanks. And then that'll make it really, really easy to garrison stuff. What do I need for that act? War preparedness is complete focus, industrial network, expand rifle testing, industrial project. Oh, so we need to keep doing these. Turn that on. Industrial network. Develop self-propelled artillery. Okay. So that one we can do right away. Or expand rifle testing, either one. Oh, okay. So yeah, we can do those pretty easily. I just don't know if we have the time. Didn't realize we needed those. Let's get the mechanized going. Yeah, we'll just throw 5 factories on for the time being. Oh yeah, I guess we need to make a naval bomber airframe. Too expensive. Great. Get another 48 of these guys out. Alright, I'm also just gonna go in. I don't think... Yeah, none of our air wings had a ton of experience. Go ahead and get these guys training. Training really only matters for the fighters. It doesn't really matter for close air support. So, not really worried about that. Outdated equipment and product. Oh, our anti-air. Oh, I wanted to get the funds gain. Oh well. Crude air launch torpedoes. What do we need next? We will need military police at some point. Aximva's Fetcha. Belarusian farmer informed the wreck of an aircraft fallen into his fields. Police arrived at the scene. Civilian accident turned out to be a Russian scout plane. What was left of the plane was quickly delivered to the Baroque Air Force. Despite the pilot's attempts to destroy the machine, aviation engineers managed to identify the plane as a little-known Kemov gyroplane, really equipped for aerial photography. It seemed probable it had been photographing the important bridge of Svechia, on route from Vitebsk to Minsk. Evidence of this level of Russian war planning against Germany's eastern allies is alarming on an entirely new level. Many believe that Russia would not dare try their luck with Germany once again. Germany's promised to deploy additional air escadres to Belarus. Military readiness to the Eastern Allies has been increased. Dark clouds are gathering. I don't think I have any more focuses I can really do. To reduce war support, or to reduce world tension. Oh, there's a economy in France. This is probably it. Our fleet stopped training. Please go back to our like actual serious naval base. You guys. Morocco asks for support. Sure. Yeah, I don't really care about naval dockyards at the end of the day.
All right. All right. All right.
Oh, I didn't mean to edit the template directly. Oh well.
All right.
These guys in a strategic position to just hold the river. At the end of his life, Carlson proclaimed the Nubian Federation. That's reform easier. Yeah, I mean, kind of impossible at this point with him incorporating like Romania and Serbia, because any like level of autonomy is going to result in them being like, we want to leave. We don't want to be here. Now let's go and get rocket artillery. So what did I need? I needed that. We'll develop the self-propelled artillery. What's a skull to good relations? Oh yeah, so I am interested in how this affects the hardness of this division. So this division's at 34%. Actually, I don't know if that'll necessarily automatically update. Doesn't look like it. I guess I don't know if that's also a 5% hardness or just a plus 5% relative to, oh, it was a plus 5% relative to their base hardness. Ugh. Schadenkraft. What? Ah, I see. There we go, the war begins. National debt and Black Monday, success or failure, path unique situation, railway system. Do I still get to take some of those? Okay, looks like it. Russia hasn't declared war on us yet. Brothers in arms once again. Wouldn't be a Weltkrieg without them. Hello, okay. Hello, zombie robot. Hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, I think we're about to wrap up. Oh yeah, I guess I may as well call everybody in. Let's go. Ensure the Polish German military mission. Will Coleman. Cooperation with the Entente. Sure. Let's also go ahead and just change this. I think we're holding well enough, so we could just change this to one giant front line with all our tanks. I am not making expeditionary forces out of all of you guys. You're going to need your own troops when Russia comes. Yeah, we are, wow, we are really doing a lot of damage. Or flag of the German Empire. Sure. Oh yeah, classic war flag. Sure, pop in. Yeah, we had a very weird, this has been a very weird game, to say the least. These casualties, okay, so we're at 4K casualties, having dealt 30K to France. Oh yeah, I think... So do I have a lacking preparedness? Well, hopefully we can get rid of that. Halifax Conference. Oh yeah, stop training. Staying out both France and Great Britain peace conference following our future victory. German Empire walk away from a long, costly war with little to show for it. French must join Middle Europa. They refused. Classic. Failure of the Halifax Conference. It was not worth the trip, really. I mean, they don't even offer much. They're still the Entente's still embroiled in a war in America, which it presumably is not going to go anywhere. Up Japan at war with Insulindia. They puppet the Philippines? Yeah. Oh, we got Russia. Yeah. The final battle.
Angetreten.
Oh, I only got 24 divisions total out of that. Oops.
Bereit. angetreten.
Guys, balanced cohesion, and again. Really just need you to hold these rivers. That is a very defensible line. I know I said I was going to go to bed, but I'm too tempted to fight this out some.
Achtung!
May as well go ahead and draw up a line. Ah, yes, increase production efficiency cap. Let's go. Are these guys all motorized? Let me change this to 18 width. They're too immersed. Yeah, the Churchill novel. Yeah. So many mediums. And more support. Oh, geez. Okay, we're trading pretty well. I have more fighters in reserve, don't I? Oh yeah, I got tons of fighters. But we don't have air bases nearby, so top priority gets more air bases out. Limited conscription. Approve the motion. I think that usually results in them getting cooed, but that's fine. Can't really function without more manpower. Oh yeah, I wanted I wanted a lot of stuff. I guess we should do like all the provisional stuff we can get. Because we have to do that now. Oh yeah, extensive conscription, please. Offered army command. Sure. Intel network strength gain, sure. Now that we're really using it. The French have dealt 16k in casualties to us and taken 100,000 casualties. They may be rethinking their position now. The vote fails, oh well. Could have some naval bombers. Whatever happened to the Netherlands? Oh, I guess nothing. Sure, a small sacrifice for an ally. Why not? King Ruprecht receives army command. Oh, there's that war. Eastern Seas War, yep. That tracks. What proposal will they bring? Courts of Depression managed to unravel the bill and maintain a lot of their institutional positions, maintain with some restrictions such as disenfranchisement of those relying on poor support. Equal suffrage will be established in Prussia. Most regards still unconscionable, they mean the next generation will have to finish the job better than nothing. Yeah, sure, hop in. Good, he's not able to, for the most part, he's not able to get through the armor on our divisions, which is the big thing. Firepower facilities are getting back to shape thanks to the growing flows of materials. We will reach Paris in no time. Okay, so it's just over time we ramp up. Oh wait, don't we have the... What kind of tanks are we building? Basic mediums? Oh yeah, let's make new tanks. 3-man turret. I like the improved small cannon. Diesel engine. And so the nice thing is if we have that, we can then slap on extra ammunition storage instead of additional machine guns, because you actually get more defense from that. And it doesn't increase your production cost, which is nice. And we may as well slap on a little bit more armor for some more armor and breakthrough. Yeah. And then let's go ahead and make a flame tank while we're at it, because I forgot to do that. And we have the production, so I'll just make a nice flame tank. Actually, because... Oh, right. Set to flame. Oh, I always say. Okay, so it also tanks soft attack. Yeah, it's probably worth it to just get, like... Make this guy just super cheap. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Montenegro, the whole thing, they really should have been puppeted. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. I could make the tank really cheap. So, like, .9 breakthrough, 11 armor. Or I could throw a lot more. I mean, okay, that does get 8 breakthrough. So yeah, I can make this thing a lot better. And the extra ammunition storage is also just free, essentially. Eh, increase of armor. I don't think so. It won't make a difference, I don't think. Need like, I don't know, 5 factories on that. Oh wow, I have a bunch of factories locked up on. Let's get more. Let's start producing more mechanized. And then let's also go ahead and put more on trucks. Alright, cool. Looks like we're mulching his Air Force. Cargo plays be military use, not for trade. Yeah, no, I agree. Sardinia has capitulated. That didn't take long. Wait, the Ottomans declared war on us? What? Or wait. Huh? Did I miss something? Wait, did the Ottomans declare war or did somebody else declare war on them? I'm confused. I saw the Ottomans pop up. They declared war on me. Oh well. Oh, that's the Empire of Japan declaring war on people, I guess. Okay. He who dares wins. Oh, we could probably just counterattack that pretty easily. Abolish the death penalty. Sure. More civilian factories. Do I still have more fighters in reserve? Yeah, I do. Oh wow, Ukraine's actually pushing Russia? Good for them. I don't know why I don't have divisions going up there. Do I not have enough divisions? I don't know. Oh, great, Transimur. That'll slow down. That'll slow him down even more. Morocco is preparing for war against us for what? Switzerland, Germany, Austria. Yep. Maybe, yeah, looks like it's still led by Kolchak. Did they get... Oh, yeah, I think they changed the... Oh, yeah, no, wait. They still have this focus tree, yeah. So the Admiral... I think this is the Democrat... Oh, wait, no, this is the Democratic path. This is the new military cabinet, and then this is a, like, Japanese puppet being installed. Probably just help him out. I'll just do my thing of just helping out his supply lines. Where's his Air Force over here? Okay, so he's got some planes operating.
Achtung!
Again. Oh wait, no, I think... Well, I think I have to hold shift as I do this. To get it to be a single, like, field marshal order interpreted. I hope. Alright, let's do Shattering Swords. Who's bombing us? No more fighters. Morocco overthrows the Protectorate. Yeah, we have bigger things to worry about. Oh, nah, they're like Muscat guys. This is the real focus. I think so. They should, actually, I really don't know, because they don't really have anybody to go to war with. I guess Greece? I mean, they could go to war with Greece, maybe. But in theory, they've got the buffer in the Caucasus states. So, yeah, I don't know. More ground attack. Such are the costs of an empire. Alright, let's see what my... I'll try to push him. Because it looks like we could rip through southern Russia fairly easily. My concern of this, though, is the supply situation. But maybe we can get around that. Nope. Yeah, okay, yeah, there is no supply in there. Never mind. That's a bad idea. Yep. Well, actually, if he's busy doing that, then let's just bring these guys over here then. Because Russia doesn't really seem to be advancing too much, so may as well try and knock out France then. Oh god. CSA annexed, cool. How much did that cost me just doing that quick attack? Oh, only 282? Okay, so that wasn't that bad. Oh, well, I think some of the attacks just got canceled. Partial mobilization. Costa Rica capitulated, oh no. Oh, what do we have? Anti-air. Hooray for infantry experts. Wait a minute. Oh, who was that non-aggression pact with? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, well, the Ottomans want to send volunteers at least. Yeah, I think we got enough support. I'm gonna resolve this plane situation. How the delusional Entente. I mean, I think this is really stagnated. I mean, I think the US, I think, is collapsing. So they might actually win. Eventually. But, yeah. They did lose Sardinia, so... Yes, reduce close air support production costs. Production output cost versus extra armor and defense. I'd rather just have the soft attack. Sardinia capitulated again. Okay. So the annoying thing is we have a bunch of a different type of close air support that doesn't stack with our other type of close air support. Yep, we're playing with the new release version of Kaiserreich. Because Kaiserreich released had a big old update, so that's what we're doing today. Tonight, rather. Which, alright.
Angetreten.
Let's have these guys... Actually, yeah, let's just...
Achtung.
We'll drop a save, and let's just try and push and see what happens. Okay, our close air support's ruining his day. Oh, the Ottomans joined the Entente. Okay. Interesting.
Ausrücken.
Alright, let's edit this so that these guys are only pushing where we have... Not like that. Like that, because I don't really want to fight in Italy. Armor expert, combined arms expert, I think is better. We know equipment though. Basically, just want to be concentrated where we have air superiority. That's what's going to let us do a lot of damage. Alright, I think, okay, we're pushing pretty steadily, so I think what we're going to do is we'll capitulate France, and then we'll call it for tonight. Because fighting in Russia, as always, is just dreadful.
Bereit. Bereit.
There's support mission efficiency. Let's go.
Vorwärts, Männer.
Are they in the war?
Angetreten. Ausrücken. Befehle. Bereit.
think Ottoman want to be the big guy. They can't do that in the Reichspakt, but in the crippling Entente, they could dip. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it also makes sense. Oh, there goes Paris. It does make sense in the sense that, like, if they join the Reichspakt, they're essentially surrounded. Like, they can't expand in the Balkans. They can't expand in the Caucasus. And because of, like, Iran's already, like, a border puppet for them, like, there's nowhere for them to really expand into. They can't really expand into Africa tangibly. So yeah, so I think like basically the direction the Ottomans can easily expand is the Balkans and the Caucasus, and both of those are blocked if they stay in the Reichspakt. So it's not too surprising to think that they would join the Entente instead because they want to expand in the Balkans. We are burning through fuel, though. Wow. Still import from the Ottomans, though, so that's good. Oh, these guys. More ground attack. Carnival festivities canceled. Rip. Entente, French, Canada, or Ottomans. I might be able to see that. Let's see. It'd be the New England or Pacific War. So Canada's got 131 factories. New England has 130. France has 57. The Ottomans have 100. So Canada does have more factories. That might be because they're also occupying, like, Wisconsin. They should be getting that many factories from occupying Wisconsin, though. Yeah. Don't really care about that. Hooray for preparedness. Alright, let's... Oh, man.
Achtung! Bereit! Angetreten! Bereit!
There we go. Oh, maybe it would help if I motorize these guys. We got to move our planes up because they are running out of range. We have a ton of air support. Okay, so we could do. So for this one, I like air crew surveys because if you look, yeah, air accident losses have become more significant in the game, so I find air accident losses to be pretty good. We're going to do continuous strike, though, because it'll really benefit us. Alright, how bad are we taking our losses? 149k. Let's stop.
Achtung!
Regroup up. Okay, yeah, so what's killing us is we have a bunch of divisions. Yeah. We have plenty, or we should have plenty of supply, I guess. Let's upgrade bottlenecks. Alright. Hopefully, once we get those railroads built, we can put more tanks in here. That appears to be what's killing us right now. I mean, if we actually sunk any ships? 4. Better than nothing. Oh, shoot, I forgot to vote in the Middle Europa thing. Oh, well. What's this for? Oh, naval bombers. Carrier fighters, we're not going to have any of those. Range agility, range air defense. Go for agility, I guess. Confiscate Japan concessions, yeah, sure. Oh, sure, Brazil. Welcome aboard. Ah, shoot, we're losing trains faster than we're building them. That's not good. Limited exports time. Welcome aboard. Vote passes. Fans remove the Legation Council.
Bereit! Ausrücken! Ausrücken! Angetreten!
And that's the power. Close air support. We just ruined that guy's day. Maxing out all these bottlenecks. We still can get barely any tanks in here because of our allies. Alright. Oh yeah, don't worry, they're not getting anything. I think we're calling it here for tonight, though. It's almost 1 a.m. I'm tired. And we've been streaming for 8 hours. And, yeah. So, KR Germany, stream 1 end. But yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. We had some great viewership on this one. I'm really happy. Hope everybody enjoyed watching the stream. Be sure to like and subscribe if you want to see more of what like if you liked it, dislike it if you disliked it, subscribe if you want to see more of my content. And yeah, leave a comment what you think. Oh, appreciate everybody who chatted. Appreciate everybody who hung out. And yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Ugh. But yeah, see ya.